Alright, that took a little bit longer than usual, but we're here. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. Hey, it's Misnomer. Hello. Welcome. Hopping right in at the beginning. Nice. Thank you for stopping on by again. Appreciate it. Bop. Okay. And Ditto. Hi, Ditto. How's it going? Woke up with a headache, but we would miss this stream for anything. Aw, I appreciate that. But also I know a lot of people really love this game. So I'm excited to see even more. I know a lot. I feel like I know a lot of why now, but I still don't know the whole story yet. I still don't know the whole story. So, I think nobody wants to delay for too long. I don't think anyone wants to delay for too long, but I will ask, how is everyone doing today? I don't know if you noticed the light's gone from Sifrin's eyes. Yeah, I did kind of sense that something was off in the title screen. I did kind of sense that something was off in this title screen, but you know, I couldn't quite place it. So thanks for pointing that out. Stars and time. This game's got it all. I know, right? It's got both stars and time. We've finally seen the stars part, though. Or at least a part of the stars part. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Thank y'all for being patient with this one. I know I normally start about an hour earlier than this, but I definitely think I needed a little bit of extra rest after yesterday's absolute gargantuan stream, at least for me. But we're gonna go however long it takes to hopefully get to the end. But if it gets like too late, I'm probably gonna, I don't know. I'm still sick, but it's more boring. I see. That's such a weird stage of sickness to be in. I was looking at your VOD and man, you were streaming for a while. Yeah, I really was. You don't say anything. The VOD. Oh. Oh, there was a typo in there. I didn't even notice the eye. That's so funny. I knew what you meant. You said the void. You look into the void and you see Peak Gaming. The void is actually very based. And recommends you in Stars and Time. Many eyes staring back at me. I don't think I'm gonna skip anything this time. We're gonna go through the castle one more time. Where the characters look at you weird. I have. You look into the void. The void is apparently loud and wants chicken. Thou said I'm also on water duty. Look at what's on the table. Oh, I did see that you got the sadness event. Fun is a way to describe that. Fun is a way to, you know, conceptualize that. Like, yeah, sure. Just a sec. Just a sec, I need to send something real quick. Okay. Guard them well. The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion. It's been so long since I've seen this dialogue that it feels pretty fresh anyways. The consequences of skipping, I suppose. You cutely bat your eyes. 50 HP recovery. What up? This really is a Siffrin nodding moment. Yeah, it is. I want the bell pendant, please. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the bell pendant. Some flyers. They say House of Change open. Some people with sparkly eyes holding hands. I drew those a few years ago. Aww. One of the people she drew looks like the head housemaiden. Well, that's probably new, now that Siffrin knows what the head housemaiden's like. It's kind of like Undertale where nothing is an accident. That's so real. Well, no time. Key time. Kaboom. There you go. Let's go, everyone. I thought you were about to run past that for a second. No. Nope. Nope. Not that room. Also, like Undertale, there are time shenanigans and trauma. Was this made in RPG Maker? Maybe? Was it? I don't know. We can probably smack these, sadnesses, like, pretty quick. It is RPG Maker? I see. I've done that so many times that I'm filled with utter dread every time I see a corridor with pillars. Oh my god. That's so fair. That's so real. Kaboom. Bam. Isabeau having a paper attack is really nice. You were very right in that suggestion, Hestia. Like, oh my god. The paper mache fists are peak. It's Winter! Hi, Winter. How you doing? Dang. The 3-stream streak. What up? Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate you, Winter. Yeah, Winter actually reminded me that today's apparently Pokemon Legends ZA DLC day. And like, oh god. I completely forgot. Some of them are whack. I am very excited. I'm very excited to play that eventually. I don't know when. The fists are good for beating the king, mainly. No other fight really requires it, in my experience, so it does make a lot of fights go faster. Yeah, that's kind of the goal here. Storage room. What? Odile, what? Some vials. We already got all the equipment stuffs, so we're fine on that end. Bap. Okay, Sadness. I'm looking forward to your opinions. I will make sure to give my opinions. Hi, Dehono. How you doing? And yeah, storage room. ROM room is genuinely better than open phrase 123. True. True. Bap. Okay, it's paper. It's paper. Doing okay. That's good. We will win. Whoa. Oh, I love that. Holy crap. Wait, that's so cool. Hey, Estherneer. What's up? Okay, just do that. It was literally on a sliver of health, it's fine. I'm here for Frowning Sifts. Oh no, not the Frowning Sif though. I want Sif to be happy. I want Sif to be happy. Use the Star Crest. Sorry, only Sadness here. Ah, badoom tss. Da 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 da. Files. Ow, stars. Why do you never remember the stupid counter? Do you still have trouble judging distance? Let us know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. Egg key. No time. Off we go. Protag is so very cute. Absolutely. Siffrin's amazing. I love Siffrin so much. The only time Siffrin has whimsy is when cracking a dumb joke. Honestly, that's real. Let's do the rock one. Bam. Buff. And then smash. We'll get some chip. And when healing, apparently. Really? I love every character in this game except for the king. True. But even then, the king is still, like... The king is still a good character, at least as far as I'm seeing. A very incredible foil to the party, and basically the entire change system, change belief. Down with the king, being anti-monarchist. Yeah! Oh, the King's a fantastic character, I just hate him. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Feels like I'm getting a warm-up on the fights again. Bap. Bap. They at least go pretty fast. And I'm fighting things now because, like, I want to go through this in one go. I want to go through the castle in one go without like resetting or dying or anything. So I want to have some experience for it. I don't know, just for story reasons, and also that's kind of what Siffrin said before the whole sadness thing. Before that whole sadness, like tutorial sadness thing. Yeah, you know, just a normal day. My country's monarchy. So I'm like Squidward looking over the window in that one meme. Real. Some vials. Crafted water. An anvil, sharpening stone, forge. Ah, then you pick it up. Bam. We got the sharpening stone. Why is there a need an armory and weapons in the first place? It's a class. See, okay, this is really freaking cool. Forging weapons, kind of badass. Just share my room for weeks. Rip. That's so sad. Whoop. Key time. Ah! I don't know what you do in life, but I want to talk to you if that doesn't bother you. What you do in life, but I want to talk to you even if that doesn't bother you. Is a hell of a line to receive from a stranger in a restaurant when you're eating. Wow. That is one hell of a line. Wow. Turn it up. What? Bap. 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 Siffrin time is one step away from it's Morbin time. Oh dear. Please. Froob! Hi Froob. How you doing? How you doing? To Cleaver. Artsy silent first. Kaboom! I just woke up from the most groggy nap and now I've entered the dark dimension. So now I'm eating hummus. The dark dimension has hummus? I did not know this. They should make In Stars in Time into a live action movie. It'll sell 1 more billion copies, I'm sure. I think you mean 1 Siffrillion. It'll sell a Siffrillion copies. True, true. Yeah, you see the vision. You see the vision. You see the vision. There you go. Keys in here. Broken egg. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's very stupid of him. Thank you, Sifrin. Good job. Yay, good job. Aw. But you know that the king didn't. Everyone's clapping. So you take a bow. Damn. No true though? Oh shit. Let's pick one. You pick a card at random. It's a card with a drawing of someone walking on the sky and offering flowers to sky people. It's upside down. I love that you're poking us so... That you're, poking so many things, because I'm still seeing dialogue I haven't before. Yeah, no! I think that's the interesting part of this. I realized now that I was tired some days ago, because I was coming down with something. Now that's storytelling. Damn. The man is touching the ground and giving flowers to normal people. The bottom says 6 of Pentacles. Did I not get the 6 of Pentacles before? Or was that something else? Oh. Sadness. Don't be silly. A movie with an ace character, a Black Arrow ace character, a trans-masked gay character, a half-Asian character, a they-them character with dark skin as the main character. Hollywood would never approve it. That's so true, and I hate that. Hollywood needs to grow some, like, like, have some fucking nerve. They gotta actually, like, you know, they gotta actually... What am I trying to say? I stumbled over my words so bad. They gotta fucking get over that shit. Oh, you know what I did love, actually? Speaking of movies, I had a movie morning with some friends, and we watched Kubo the Two Strings. It's okay, we know what you mean. Thank you. Thank you. And it was really fucking good. That movie was a banger. Great movie, loved it. Yeah, it's so good. I was extremely impressed. They really like made stop motion like some of the prettiest shit. It's insane. And also, it's just a really nice movie. It's a really nice movie. I'm a sucker for movies about stories. Hollywood movies can only have one token minority character. Damn, for real. They have to be token, they can't be the main character. Nuh-uh. Hollywood would never approve. They're leveling up. It's funny that they all level up at different times. I don't know if that means that like they all have different sets of experience, or if it just means that like their level ups are spread out, or like just you have to get a different amount of experience for each character, or if like they just got a different amount of experience throughout the course of their adventure. But it's a fascinating choice. Seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong. Oh yeah, well, get wrecked. Big ball head. Paper sign. Kill them. Murder. Destroy. Get out of here. Okay. Scissors. We will win! More seriously, ISAT would never work as a movie. There's a lot of oomph to the story. The fact it's tied that you're playing the game. Yeah, exactly. There have been a lot of different time loop movies. There have even been a lot of different time loop games. Not that I know, like, too many of them, but they all have different, like, effects. I know that, like, Majora's Mask is a popular one to think of. But this one just has such a different feel because it's so... I don't know. Well, I guess time loop movies are very specifically, like, ones that are good for analyzing characters. It applies to a lot of games. Yeah, but In Stars in Time does have a very interesting feel to it because it ties it, I think it ties it into multiple parts of... It ties it into multiple parts of the story, you know? Because it's not just about, like, Siffrin feeling like they've stagnated or anything like that. It's mostly, like... or just like anything super specific to a character. It's more like they apply it to the world as a whole. Like the whole world or the whole country of Vaugarde is like big on change and everything. Wants you to feel more and more tired of things is the more you repeat it, just like Siffrin. Yeah. Right, exactly. The point of it is that you feel tired. That you feel tired of having to repeat things over and over and over again, and it just gets monotonous. And it just gets monotonous, and you just have had enough, and you just want to lash out and be like, come on, sadness is go the fuck away! And then and then the tutorial sadness thing happens, and then you're like, fucking shit, damn it. God damn it. I went too far. Examine. Scissor Stride. That hit. So that means it's a scissors type? No, it's a paper type. That. I think that's the first time it attacked. Which is insane, so... That. Alright, Isabeau gets to attack again. And we finish it off. Now level 60, level 46, 47, 47. The Persona movies totally skipped the social elements that were half the gameplay identity. True. Though I guess I haven't seen them, like, in its entirety. I haven't seen the Persona movies, but... Or, like, the Persona series. Didn't they make them series? Right? Like, anime series? My brother started hating the game the more he played because, he felt it wasn't respecting his time, and towards the end of the game really doesn't respect your time almost on purpose, so I get it. That's... Yeah, I guess, like, that's the thing. Snack time! I love them so much. 3 3 was a series of movies? Oh. You're not there yet? Oh. Right, it's really, yeah, I mean, it is just, like, still giving me a lot of new stuff. And I guess because I care about the details, like, that is mattering to me. Even though I'm just going through the dialogue right now. So... It's Starzy time! Hi, Alexi, how you doing? We have plantain chips. Progress? Not too much. We got through the first floor. I think a lot of the issues a lot of people think is that a lot of people think movies are somehow the epitome of storytelling. So any story that is a movie needs to be made into a movie. I wouldn't be able to tell a story if it wanted to tell it as a movie. Yeah. I think a lot of people also, like, don't fully understand. Did you manage to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride? Not yet. Not yet. I found Act 2 the most repetitive, honestly. The further on I got, the more invested I was and went by in a blur. That's so fair. Act 3, definitely, like, with the friendship stuff, with, like, the, friendship missions, I was extremely, like, I was very invested in those missions. I mean, all you have to do... The quality of life things like being able to loop forward plus memory of sadness makes it easier. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not using, like, memory of sadness right now, but... Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, Snack Leader, for this delicious meal. Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Bonnie. And even though Siffrin is so broken down right now, Siffrin still does not even consider any other option than cheering Bonnie up. Right here. My dog thinks people just like watching movies, which is why they want to see things turn to movies. Not because they think movies are the ultimate form of media, but because they don't always want to play a video game. Oh yeah, that's fair. I'm not as strong as you. They love their friends so much. They do! Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. Wait, I haven't been paying attention. Fuck! And even though you might be tired of some of them, they're all so different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all those snacks for today? You've eaten all of Bonnie's snacks at least once. Didn't Loop tell you not to do that? You ate the pineapple? Well, I didn't know what Bonnie's favorite food in that pack was. And I also just forgot that Loop said that. You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh? Well, of course I am. Stupid. Someone has to make sure you eat good things so that you can be happy and not sad. Is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie. Thanks, Bonbon. You're the best, Bonbon. You all clap your hands. I mean, eating the pineapple was worth it for that scene. When equipped, memory of safe rooms lets you recover all your HP after a battle ends. Ooh, I like that. Let's equip it. Is it Siffrin's? No. Is it... Recover all HP after a battle ends. That's fucking sick. Siffrin really killed himself just to find out the preteen's favorite food. Well, Siffrin didn't really know that they were allergic to pineapple, but Loop did tell them. Also, this memory is fucking cracked. It's so good. Oh my god. Also, this is why I like seeing things turned into musicals. Oh my god, for real. I love seeing things turned into musicals. Okay, like, so many times I've seen, like, the movie of something, and then, like, I've seen the musical theater production of it, and I'm like, why was the musical theater production better? Not that the movie was bad, but, like... True, yeah. Talk less, yeah. Okay, that's Hamilton, though. I don't think Hamilton was ever a movie or anything. I mean, that's just... But that is good. Loop even said, okay, fine, I'll give you some real advice. True. True. Siffrin going against the grain here is so tragic. Sadness. Okay, but why did I say things I liked seeing things turned into musicals? Fair. Because I just like musicals? Real. And same. It's not stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister. Which one is... Which one's Isa? Zaw's like a little brother. That's so funny. Save your progress. But yeah, I also like musicals. They're really fun. I mean, my favorite movie is a musical, so... It's the... I haven't seen any live. Really? I only saw a single musical in my life, but it was very good. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. I haven't seen that one. I have not seen that one. I don't even know if I've heard that one. Heard of that one, actually. Fascinating. I have seen a lot of them live, though. I was actually a musical theater kid back in high school, too, so... Just take me out to one. My goodness. Let's see. Damage all enemies. Whoa. Art. Bam. Bam. Boom. OMG, the Smalls. It's a group of drag queens that get hired to do a show in Adelaide, Australia. If you look at Australia, it's in the middle. It's in the middle of it, and it's of nowhere. It's in the middle of nowhere. Right, I did hear that Australia has cities like on the coasts, but not really much in the middle. Their little hands. Yeah, their little hands. Oh my god. Alright, give me the key, please. A key? Here? A mask, huh? This feels out of place. Gosh, still thinking about being bad at their job. Damn. Let's go. But yeah, I love musicals. I've gone to see a good few live, TBH. It'd be interesting if you could somehow adapt In Stars in Time as a play, though, given all of Siffrin's times that he compared the time loop to repeatedly performing a play, so maybe you could adapt that into something that carries the central themes despite being very different from a video game. That's what I was thinking. So where that show we're supposed to play? You've gotta be fucking kidding me. I sat play. That actually does sound insanely rad as hell. Like, holy shit, that does sound really good. It does sound really fucking good. I can't say, but hi, I hope you're doing good and send love. Thank you, Holly. And no worries, I know you gotta play through this yourself as well. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
Big hearts to you, Holly.
Yippee!
Yippee! Is that Potterian Musical Edition? True. They should make 2 In Stars and Times plays. One of them being just the game, and then the other one being the play that Zifrin liked. I want to see that. But I could absolutely see that happening. That'd be so cool. Like, I have to... Like, you'd have to think... A play from Mirabelle's perspective? Oh my god. Oh my god. Incredible. She has the most main character energy. She does. We're gonna slow. Zifrin's in the background acting suspicious. We will win! Turn it to Isabeau. Buff. How'd you know where the key was, buddy? Oh well, probably nothing. True. It is really funny. Ah. Buy one, get one free. Is it really called anxiety? Yes, it is. And it is also the one that counts down the ticking time bomb. Insert Disc 5 knows how to write shit. We get it. Have y'all played the other Insert Disc 5 game? Or or the Insert Disc 5 visual novel that came out that was released on Steam recently? That was out a while ago, but was only just recently put on Steam. I think it's called Sere. I'm in the middle of Start Again. I see. In a while, Rocket Isle. Buff. Which is a prototype, prologue/prototype? Really? Oh. Interesting. Smash. Nostalgia attacks. We're gonna turn it up. Other than that, I haven't looked at other stuff. I think I've looked at it. 2 broke from my set. I see. The game ends after you beat the king and you wake up in the field after beating it. Huh. I see. Ah. And then jackpot. Get wrecked. And start again. I see. Okay. Another crest. It's full in the house. Start again is hurting me quite a lot. We'll say it's really something. I see. I think... Yeah. I will say, I very much recommend Sere. Like, oh my god. It's super cute. It literally, like, takes an hour. But it's so cute. It's tragic alien Yuri. It's so good. Love bugs and I love lesbians. Real. I don't like bugs. I am scared of them. Tragic? Well, we'll see. Guys, I'm worried this game might be woke. I don't know what makes you say that. I don't know what makes you say that. Not this game. Nah. There's one game they made that ends in 100 clicks. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. And it's 200. Or like this game ends in like 250 clicks or something. Or like 200 clicks. Also, I'm scared of bugs, but I just also love them. You're stronger than I am. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. Though I will say my my phobia of bugs only extends to the extends if they are like realistic, not like if they're cartoon or like abstracted in basically most ways. If it is a heavily realistic bug, I will freak the fuck out, but otherwise, no. That is so fair. That is so fair, Sundido. Mine is only Wasp and Friends. I used to freeze literally when there's one around. Honestly, that's so fair. I do wonder if my fear of bugs is actually just a fear of wasps. I've had bad experiences with wasps. I stepped on quite a few of them as a kid. Oh my god. Oh shit. That sounds really bad. If she got to move again for the brief period of time between the king and looping back. The king's powering the curse. So if we manage to beat him, everything should go back to normal. Wait, why did Zifrin wonder that? You smile at her. She looks scared. Yikes. I freeze up when there's bees, but that's because we're allergic. I freeze up around wasps because I have no idea what will provoke them. Real! Like, same. I'm like, oh my god, please. Can they, like, chill the fuck out? Moment that sealed the deal was when I was eating a crepe. Some jam fell on my knee and a wasp landed on it and started eating it. I shooed it away with my hand without touching it. So it took off, went around, came back on my leg, stung, and left. Yeah, wasps are bitches like that. Wasps are kind of bitches like that. Wasps are a little bit strange, but I also love them. Really? I don't know. I don't know if I can get behind that one. Oh no, oh frick. Mubby. They have character. Well, they can have character, like, far away from me. You quickly poked Odile's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. Aw, that's cute. Wasps are the spawn of Satan. I like the existence of bugs. I would like most of them to exist with a restraining order on me. That is exactly how I feel. Trust me. That is exactly how I feel. Basically, I'm like, I understand that bugs are essential to our ecosystem, but can they be essential to the ecosystem away from me, please? She taught me so much. Yeah, Rip not being able to defeat the king. We were able to beat the king, but she wasn't able to beat the king. L. But also, she's really pretty, so I'm not gonna be rude to her. I shouldn't be rude to people anyways. Whoop. A closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Various boring subjects. There's an Anglican church in a street close to my house in Toronto that has a sign that reads, "God created no creatures without a purpose, but mosquitoes are close." That's so fucking funny. Euphrasia got caught off guard by the king anyways. Party coming in specifically to kill the king, and also Siffrin gets time looping. Yeah. You take one at random. It's a lovely, cheesy, mushy love letter from someone named Claude. Wait, isn't Claude the roommate? Isn't Claude Mirabelle's roommate? Did her roommate have a crush on the fucking on Euphrasia? Oh my god. That's funny. Okay, the boulder will fall. There's nothing important in there, right? So this is fine. What a waste of time. We're gonna go into the library. Claude X Euphrasia OTP. To be fair, mosquitoes are really annoying, but they are important for the ecosystem, and yes, Claude is Mira's roommate. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Bam. Bam. Background Yuri, let's go. True. Background Yuri is only good if there is front ground Yuri too. Key time. Oh, this is the person that had the earring. Okay, we're gonna have an ad soon, so we're gonna take a break. So we're probably gonna take a break. Wow, speak of that. Okay, break time, everyone. Okay, we're gonna take a break, everyone. Make sure to get water, food, stretch, do what you need to do, and I will see y'all in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. Okay, we are back. Sorry about the, weirdly timed break. I'm doing my best. I did notice the warning, and I figured it was about time, but then, like, it just happened right when I said it. So, like, okay. This interaction's so funny to me. Cause Bonnie just totally trips it up, and then Odile's like, I'll enable this. Cause it's funny. Odile's like, I have a sense of humor. I'll humor the kid. Just to mess with them. We gotta find the partner. The Vogardian comedy. There's something I've always wondered. You know the stage play friend brought us to? The main characters, the two men kissed on the mouth. Oh, gems. Shush, I want to hear this. When people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between. So their lips don't touch, right? That honestly sounds really awkward. What? 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 Still funny, actually. Yeah, no, it is still funny. It is still funny, Zifred, you're right. Oh, shut. No. Bot said no. Bot was here, I said no. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Boniface, this is why you're my favorite. The key one. Secret library. Wow, a secret passage. Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy. Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you. Odile's so onto this man's. Odile's so onto this man's. Oh, it's a cooking book. It talks about carrots. Ah, no. That's the carrot method. Oh, interaction. Weird interaction. Hi, Sliv. Welcome in. How you doing? Is that so? Whoa, Odile, hello. They show it in the book, too. Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Ooh. I was wondering if there was an interesting interaction there. But yeah, how you doing, Sliv? Oh. Oh, wait. Odile's onto us. Wait, shit. Odile's onto us. Potentially. Oh, wait, there's files here. We want those. Hey, it's Siffrin Fan. What's up? How you doing? Doing good? Hell yeah, love to hear it. I'm very tired today. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Just playing a really good game. Having a good time. Yo, thanks for checking in. Odile's scary smart sometimes. Oh yeah, for sure. If I knew if anyone, I knew that if anyone was going to figure it out first, it'd be Odile. Like it had to be, right? I checked in. When is the departure? You're on the flight right now. All aboard. All aboard. We're in Emotion Central. Hi, #1 Siffrin Fan. I wonder why I keep seeing you on Instars and Time streams. So weird. I had no idea you liked this game. I know, right? You would never be able to guess that #1 Siffrin Fan liked Instars in Time, the game with the character named Siffrin. You never would have guessed. Not at all. It's a complete mystery. I do wonder if Siffrin would get called out at all if you have enough of those weird events. Where are we flying? Bogart, hopefully. I want access to body crafting. True, I do too. Please? Okay, can body crafting help you with your fucking voice? Like, that would be incredible. I'd love to be able to like body craft my fucking vocal cords to like un-male puberty them. Please, that would be nice. Opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance, but I understand there are big words in there. Opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance. Aw, Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother. Please. I'm with Isabeau. Yes. Belle and Beau. Beauty Alliance. Beauty Alliance. Yay. What kind of name is that? You guys spend the day looking pretty? How dare you? Also, yes. Just look at us. I hope so. But Isabeau said he trained his voice, so probably not yet. Ah, that's a bummer. Isabeau strikes a pose. You, we have chosen a side. Siffrin, you're the tiebreaker. Beauty Alliance. Yes. We will not forgive such a terrible slight, Siffrin. We're kidding, Siffrin. Don't look so sad. You blink and wink at them cutely. You know you can't wink at us with only one eye, right? This game's so good. I feel like you forget sometimes. We would love having multiple heads like Hydra, so everyone always knows who's talking IRL. That would be insane. Oh, wait. Oh my god! Oh! I remember noticing that there was like the weird thing here. guess that was it. I need to be able to change myself to truly become Siffrin in real life. Oh my god. But at that point, if you're the #1 Siffrin fan and then you become Siffrin, then you just self-love. Then you'll just be the self-love king. But that's why the weird thing happens. This is where the wood is. This is where the carving wood is. We need that. Some carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? Trying to remember. Please don't look bad. Please don't look bad. Please don't look bad. What? Oh, you don't remember? That's what you were saying. Last time you were carving something. Really? You were carving a little Odile. And Odile said if it looked bad, she'd ask me to cover your dinner with potatoes. So you remember mumbling, please don't look bad the whole time. You usually mumble things like that under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or do something similar. Please have symmetrical eyes. Please look just a little bit like a wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making, or your tools. Or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing this? Do you really do this? How embarrassing. It's cute, Siffrin. And also, when you do mumble, whatever you're carving does look really nice. It's when you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful. Huh. Well, sounds like you should try sharpening this thing again. By the way, I still have the little wood carving of me you made, Siffrin. You do? Of course. Why wouldn't I? It was so very cute. You know, I'm a little jealous Sif made you a wooden figure. I could curse you in your entire family name. Then curse me, coward. Odile, my queen! Odile, my queen! Not afraid of anything. Odile's my fucking queen. The legend. I will one day. Isabeau. I'm sorry, Isabeau. You do not match the absolute fucking aura that Odile exudes. She is a queen. She is powerful and she knows it. Nuh-uh. and you'll be sorry. Oh, I'm so scared. He's got angry kitten energy. Got angy kitten energy. I love you, Odile. You're awesome. So we got the key. The door's locked. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Odile has the immense power of only giving a shit when she wants to. Yeah. No, that's like really... That's really powerful. As the kids say, yoink. A vial. I don't know why they get the glass. As the adults say, I'm going to take this. Thank you, Bonnie. Okay. Now we go back to the main room. Ah! Okay. These things are really hard to dodge when they're like gunning straight for you. You can interact with it in your pockets? Really? Oh, right, yeah. That's how I knew how to sharpen the stone. Siffrin just like picking things up. Bam. Okay. Bam. Bam. Got him. Siffrin is a magpie. Is a magpie clearly? Clearly. Pick up shiny things? True. Yeah, exactly. That's what you gotta do, you know? Rock. Except paper is what we need. We can just basic attack. Breathe in and out. Siffrin is 61. Thank you for the lurk, Roxas. I hope you and Daisy are having a good time. Big hearts. Big hearts to both of you. Siffrin is 61 now. Happy birthday, Siffrin. Wow. Happy birthday, Siffrin. I do love the souvenirs. I would absolutely do the same thing. I also just pick up shiny stuff off the ground sometimes. Also cool rocks. True. I have loved doing this one without skipping. It's been nice. Even if I'm like kinda spiritually skipping, I'm more, I guess like, it's just a little bit more of like being present. I wanna get... I think I wanna get the Isabeau buff going first. Isabeau tells everyone they're really cool. I wonder if it also means that we can stack an attack buff on it. That's so crazy. That's crazy. That's a really good skill. What the shit? Bam. Ow. Bam. Wow. Our attack is massive. It's crazy. Your turn. Siffrin's attack is gonna be insane right here. Just watch. Knife to meet you. 1,000. Yo, that's like jackpot damage. What the shit? Slow. Bam. Regular attack does 840? Shit. 48, 48, 48. One last floor to go. This room feels safe too. Hungry. It was my tummy. All three of them, like all three of the other party members that aren't Bonnie and Sif, end up being hungry midway through. If we're sure they won't hear it, then yeah. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. Well, Gems, they actually did forget. I love that. Good. Okay, so if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your bodies? Rip. Yikes. Most of us have different beliefs. It's very respectful. Hasn't hit the Final Fantasy damage cap yet, though. True. Bites the dust. Om nom, tasty. How should we do it? Is there a Kabuan way, or... No, it's a valid concern. You burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond. But that won't easily be feasible, will it? Hardcore. But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Folkard. If Folkard are saved, I'm sure they'll have use for the body of a savior. The House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree, so our bodies can nurture the nature around it. Be a part of change and all that. I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. Whoa, whoa! Bonnie, wait! Wait a minute, huh? This did not happen before. This did not happen before. Hold on. Why are y'all talking about what will happen if we lose?
Ah! Bonnie! You were listening? I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about what happens if we lose.
But, Bon.
No, listen. Because me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. And I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protected Friend, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Bonnie!
Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile. Bonnie, you precious bean!
Bonnie.
Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? TBH, I'm with Isabeau on this one. Even if I'm a ghost, why would I care what happens to my body? Ha! Well, if Bonnie is saying it, I believe it.
You and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will.
Don't worry, Bon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight, and we'll all live. You nod, smiling. So, to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it?
It's snack time, baby!
Today I have... Okay, back to normal. That's so cute! No pineapples. This would be the funniest possible conversation to accidentally eat pineapple about. True, it would. Fish head! They're so excited about fish head. They're so excited about fish head. They are. Okay. So which snacks do you guys want? I'm getting the fish head. They're more happy than they usually are during this snack break? Yeah! Because I picked pineapple for... I picked fish head the first time when I guessed what his favorite food was, because I picked pineapple the first time intentionally. Really? Oh, it's alright, actually. It tastes familiar to you, somehow. Okay, since that was different, I'm gonna talk to people. Bat, close a single eye.
Friend, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now.
Slowly raises their hand, and slowly moves it toward your hand, and slowly pats your hand.
Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job, you did such a good job.
You laugh. That's so cute. Bonnie's so respectful. I love them. Ah! They must be protected at all costs. There's hints that Bonnie is from a coastal town, so fish head is probably familiar to them. Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Sifrin.
You tilt your head.
Sorry, I just wanted to say your name.
Oh, that's cute. Mira. Siffrin. Mira. Sif. No. What? Sif is my Siffrin nickname, Mira. Isabeau. Isabeau. Sif is my Siffrin nickname. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Gem's alive, Isabeau. I mean, what? But you and Siffrin share Mira. It's not fair. That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then.
You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Siffrin after all.
Wow. 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 Okay. Psst, Sif. Thank you for talking to Bon Bon yesterday. Huh? Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier. That's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. Ah. About my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bon Bon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you probably thought Bon Bon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif. Good job. Here, have a medallion. You feel patronized. You take the medallion. Speaking as the resident expert on envy, I think maybe you should try saying something instead of letting it eat you alive. Real. 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 Isabeau. 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 Odile? Odile? Do you have something to say? Do you have something to say to me? Odile's looking at you. Ah, never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Odile, do you have something to say to me? You reach towards the light. Yes. Isabeau, what a shippy situation. Damn, that's a great one. That's a great one, Sliv. Good job, thank you for that. Yeah. Is about time he just confesses already. Like, I swear. Are you ready? Ready. All right, let's go. Wait. Do you hear that? That sound,
That's the king. He's crying.
There's a key on the floor. Okay. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead. But it's all done. He literally needs to shut the fuck up. Real, the king needs to stop. King pisses me off, honestly. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Same. Attacking out of nowhere like that, so scary, Sif. Indeed. Didn't seem to have anything done to the threat. Well, hello. Hello, Frisk. How you doing? Welcome in. Can't stand that guy. No, for real. The king's just kind of like bleh. A sharper knife could do the trick. Let's just go to the knife. Earrings. Same earrings. We need to make sure there's a note.
Siffrin, the earring, please.
Now, where should they put the note? Note earring? Note earring. Note earring. Please note the earring. I hope they find the note and that they get the beat. Considering how the note is attached to their ear, I think they'll notice. Hey Sif, do you know what I get every time I see you? No. What? Well, you see, is a... That's so good. God damn it. God damn it, Gwen. Looking stupid is nothing in the face of true love. You wonder if they had time to meet each other before everything looped back. We got that. Up should be like nothing. We need a key. Yeah, I see you. Okay. Okay. In a wire crocodile. Buff everyone. Use rock. That did a lot, and we're gonna just do that. Lesbian sadness, finger guns. Was everyone level 48 before? I'm trying to figure out, like... Isabeau... Bonnie misses is a skill? What do you mean? What the heck? So we do still need a few more levels. At the very least, we want to get Odile to have, like... I've never actually seen those. Do you have many souvenirs on you? Like, did you pick some up from town? I believe so, yeah. If I remember right. I don't have the friendship drawing because I did the friendship quests. Shit. I'm actually, that bums me out. Oh well. Oh well. I'm not going back. I'm not going back now. You're stuck on the bad ending. No. This is so sad. Shiny, sharp, use carefully. It's true, I am stuck on the bad ending. I think this is the sadness? No, this is the picture. This is the picture. That's a big mirror. I'm so interested in how Isabeau knows. And how Isabeau know about this. Wait, this is so sad. Siffrin sing Despacito. Oh my god. Siffrin can't remember the lyrics. We got a picture. I love it. He looks so surprised. Siffrin is not surprised though. Like Isabeau doesn't look surprised, but Siffrin also does not look surprised. Would you keep it safe, a one with the secret pockets? Bam. Cool. We need the angry key. Is there actually anything here that's like useful or no? I forget. Oh, this is the dog conversation. There's a vial. Honestly, I think Isabeau has a subscription to the Guardian equivalent of like Science Weekly, and that's how he knows about the picture. That's true! Isabeau is a nerd. There's something you might not have found. It's not that useful this late in the game. And an actual human. We'll see if I find it, but if I don't, then that'll be that. I still don't want spoilers. My revenge would be swift and absolute. Glad they're with their dog, at least. Good stuff. Eye patch. It's so cute. It is adorable that Isabeau made Siffrin's eye patch. Like, that's amazing. I love it. Dead. Yeah, it is. It's so nice. Big damage. Big damage. 49. Break. 49. Learn the craft skill Paper Alpha 5. Okay, that's good. Oh, we got another fight. And it's the 3 of these fools. The ones we just hit with a bunch of AoE attacks. Paper Alpha 5, I love you, Paper Alpha 5. Hey, these guys. Fuck these guys. Get them out of here. Paper Alpha 5. Destroy. Kaboom. Okay, let's go this way. Oop. And then key. And then we have to go back. We're gonna have to go back afterwards to get the crest, and that's gonna be weird. That's my room. You wonder if you'll ever wear different clothes again. They killed me a regrettable amount because I didn't know how to run from battles when I played. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we don't have the long thingy thing either, so... Oh wait, this is a person. Her! Whoa. She's another house maiden. I always wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I never, ever, ever realized that this was a person. I thought this was another pillar.
I want to be just like her when I grow up.
Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown. Oh no. She's realizing she's a real, actual grown adult. Is this not the most relatable thing ever? Oh, yeah. What the fuck was that noise I made? We all go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay.
Oh, no, sorry, it's not that. It's just... She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone, please.
Sure, Mira. Some vials, you pick them up. Give them to Bonnie. Found the angry key. There's a house to explore. There's another vial here. I took too many risks on my playthrough. I'd leave too late and to heal and then get taken out. I see. You cannot read what is written above the lock. I am so curious. What the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, you have your paper? You're weak to scissors? Oh, get wrecked. Whereas we always prefer to outlast our opponents, so we always heal even when we didn't want to. That's so fair. I think I do the same. I play fairly safe. I wonder... Actually, I wonder what's in... There was one path that I didn't explore. I think there were some paths that I didn't explore because, like, I got the right path pretty early. But yeah, this has been a chill stream so far. I feel like, I don't know, just going through the castle has been relaxing. Kind of what I needed after all of that, not gonna lie. Kind of like a mental reset. Siffrin's now level 62. Rose printed glasses. What is that skill? What is it? I guess I could check. It's paper. Deals weak paper damage to one enemy. Gives 2 jackpot points for instead of 1. Yeah, no, this seems useful. Okay, now Siffrin has all 3 elements. That's crazy. Paper attacks my beloved. True. Weird, smelly one. What is this? Like scissors? We need rock or something? That's normally what they are? No, they're rock. We need paper. Just in time too, because this thing is a rock type if I remember right. Yeah, this thing's rock. This'll give us a jackpot. Bingo! Also, Siffrin's all-out attack portrait is, like, different, too. Siffrin's just so out of it. Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by weird, smelly? Sadness smelled sugary. That's super funny. That is incredibly funny, Bonnie. You're awesome. Whoop. Okay, let's go down. Yes. Now we can get the key knife. Now we can have the key knife be like a thing. Key time. Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? We got lucky. There's a piece of paper stuck to the door. Can I see? Mirabelle's looking at the note intently. Are we going? Let's go, let's go. Ah. Yes, let's get going. We'll get the key knife. Wait, over there. Isn't that a bathroom? Bam. Bathroom time. Oh, what is Siffrin gonna think now? This is our third... Okay, this is our third time going to the bathroom. So... I wonder what Siffrin's gonna say now. This is the only time Siffrin gets to be alone with their thoughts. You like coming here because you know you'll be able to be alone for a bit. Gotta go, it's my brother's birthday. Oh, happy birthday! I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good time with your brother. But you almost feel like going outside right away. Right now. Huh. Why? You feel weird. Even though you're stuck in this time loop, and you don't know how to escape yet. You feel happy? You feel happy. Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out, helping them with their problems? You talk to each one of them. Learn more about them as people. Talked about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing, a bit, but it also made you feel warm. It was nice, even though you're not friends. Even though you're just allies. But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out? So maybe right now, they like you better than in previous loops, because you've helped them. And... Okay, this will sound silly, but maybe that's all you need? To break the loop? That's stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it, or it won't come true. You smack the side of your head, focusing on the pain. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop it. Breathe slowly. In and out. And think about nothing. You exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed. Nose is powdered up. Body's emptied. Good. Let's get going then. Alright, let's get going. That was insane. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but it's just a crabbing dead end. And then the first statue of the Change God, baby. We join them. You wish for rest. You found the key knife. And then we go back. At least we don't have to backtrack. Thank you, Change God, or expressions, or whatever. You don't want to say thanks to it aloud. I guess not. Okay, so we save here. Yes. Save. And then we open the menu. So we've got a couple of things we can do. So items,
Souvenirs, we want the sharpening stone. Apply the key knife. Take the key knife and the sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Well, it's sharp now. Woohoo! You got the knife key! Woohoo! You did it! You are now the proud owner of a knife key. A knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the key knife is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, the weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it. Which means you'll have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item after all. You can't just have it, unless... Wait, what? Unless what? If equipped in this memory, and loop back to the king, you will automatically have the knife key equipped. That's it, Stardust. Bye! Is that what loop meant? Siffrin, are you dissociating right now? No? Dial, what's dislotreating? Disassociating, Boniface. It means that you're not in your own body, but that's just how you always feel. Siffrin, did you not know what that was? Sifferoony, answer the question, Sif. Is that not normal? Montage of incredulous faces. I don't even want to know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin with that. Okay, we sharpened the knife. We got the memory. I am curious about the glass. You looked at the glass shard. Light of the frozen torches scatter through it. Sparkly. Sharp. Ah, your finger! Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she's not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you. And throws it across the room. Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? Oh. Well, okay. Well, shit. Okay. Did Siffrin take a little bit of damage? Siffrin, I don't think... Is Siffrin not at full health right now? Yeah! 20 damage? No, that's 10 damage. No, that's 10 damage. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? I can't count. Shh. Oog, the Wanderer. Wait. Oh, wait. They were the Traveler before. Yeah, they were. Oh, you're so right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, damn. Alright. Equip. It's just a big buff all around. Which could mean nothing. It could mean nothing. But it won't, so... plus all 5 stats. I don't think... 2+ attack for every time you've gone fishing, but minus 20 attack speed. If looping to the king, we'll have the key knife equipped. Round and round it goes. That gives me so much HP, what the heck?
A lot of these are utility, which I get, but it kind of means that they really aren't... Let's see. Stylish bow. Made by a fellow classmate with love. You and Mirabelle talked about your faith together. Memory of butt kicking. Will revive a KO'd ally once per battle. I think I like that one, but... we are going to be having our ad break pretty soon, so we're going to be taking a break right before the next two bosses. So, I'm doing one of the iSet achievements at the moment where you have to get every memory, and there are a lot of them. Really? Oh. Completionist! Completionist run. I see. That's interesting. Two memories of battle. Worth 5 memories of skirmish. Ooh, I see. Well, not too many, but you have to do all the optional side quests and things. That's fair. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna save here. Yes. And we shall be taking our break here. Alrighty, everyone. Make sure you get up, get some water, stretch, do what you need to do, and I will see y'all in just a little bit. See you in a bit. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Shiki.
And welcome back, everyone. Welcome, welcome.
Stretch. And water. Alright, back to it. Okay, I think we should have our craft skills in order. Did Mirabelle have one more? She learned Lovely Moving Cure, Adorable Shield, Holy Care Shield. She doesn't know the Revive one yet. What level did she get that? Isabeau learned Break, and we will win. I think Isabeau has one more to learn. I think everyone has one more to learn, right? I think. We could probably fight a few more sadnesses, but I don't know if I want to grind in particular. But I also don't want to, like, equip the memories that give them those moves. Let's see, the king is a rock. The king is a rock type. We have our normal paper ones. The very important ones that we have paper Alpha 5. Yeah, I do remember this. I think there's some utility ones that... make me want them a little bit more, but... might be useful for the king, specifically. We'll probably just go for the boss. Shining Life. She needs Shining Life, the Revive one. Memory of So Weak. Break. Odile. Tonics Paper Alpha 5. Yeah. I very specifically like the Odile attack speed up memory. Like, that's really good to me. We don't need Memory of Safe Rooms anymore, so... we'll do... Memory of Training. And then I think everyone is good to go, as long as I have equipped the knife key. Yes. You reach towards the light. Everyone is healed. Record for the location. Yes. You know, I was wondering, like, the clean clearly closed the doors, put the Tiersten away, but the locked doors, we were wrong. They were most likely locked by the residents of the house. No one knew what the king's powers were. Yeah. Ouch. Big ouch. Let's get going, everyone. There we go. The knife key did not break this time. Another strong sadness. Let Mirabelle blow off some steam. Alright. We get to jam, baby. So everyone got buffed with their speed. Do that to the paper hand. We're gonna buff everyone's attack. Make an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. Actually, that's pretty goated for this one specifically. Let's see if we can do that. Boop. Did it work? Now, did it work is the question. Kaboom! Yeah, it did work! Hell yes. Waiting for my second flight right now. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. Best of times on your travels. Have a safe flight. Bam. Get everyone. Take him down. That was easy. That was easy as hell with Odile's thing. Okay, learn Shining Life. And then I think that's everything. I think we have all the skills. And off we go. Odile kind of carried that fight. Someone this far inside the house? That's my roommate, Claude. The one who had a massive crush on the head housemaiden. She'd be as close to the head housemaiden as she could get. I was prepared for it, and we still have to kick the king's butt. Have a king's butt to kick, so we can save everyone, can we? Indeed we do. Let's go ahead. He won't know what hit him. I'm so exhausted after voice acting, so I'll be vibing in here. Welcome in, Roxas. Yeah, voice acting stuff is tiring, but it is very fulfilling. How is Mother 3 going? I hope it's going well. This might be our last chance to breathe. You're quietly looking Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure she's alright. Will this be different somehow? Hey, Mira. Everything good? We just wrapped up? Oh, wow. Heck yeah. Love to hear it.
Oh, yes. I got a little fired up, fighting that big sadness earlier. But I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm.
Ah, yes. The fabled Siffrin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow.
Yes. Thank you, Siffrin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked.
Huh?
Ah, when you two spent some time together. Yes, we had a good talk. It helped me realize some things.
Oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better.
And it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Siffrin? Helping me out, along with Bonnie and Madame Odile.
And me. Heh. I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. Friends? Are you all friends? You traveled together, ate together, laughed together, so you thought it made you friends, but Odile says the same thing every time. Doesn't she? Are we friends? Huh? Yes. But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You remember, every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says... Siffrin, what are you doing? Wait! You said we weren't friends. We were just allies. Colleagues at best. Did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that, but sadly, this does sound like something Odile would say. But she says it every time. Every blinding time. Wait, did she even say it this loop? When you stopped for a snack on the 2nd floor, it was all different, so maybe it was different then too. Allies? I don't... Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. Not that smile, okay. The 5 of us are just very different people, with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh, it's just strange. So, no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest. As long as I could be sure you were all safe. Aw, Odile, please! The hugs. And I think you'd do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? Oh! Huh?
Oh, yeah! We're family! Like me and Neil. Like me and Niall. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night.
Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes. Family fits better, I think.
Family. What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other.
I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it aloud, isn't it?
It is.
A little bit. I just got happy chills again, even though I've seen this so many times. No, I got happy chills too. That, oh. But we don't know what tomorrow, or even the next few hours, have in store. So while we are still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Siffrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said. That you were just allies to each other. What Siffrin said in the fucking bathroom! Or what Siffrin thought in the bathroom when he was thinking to himself. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Spoil something about Mega Raichu X? Sure, but do it in DMs. Like, if it's something about the mechanics of Mega Raichu X, then do it in DMs. Don't do it in chat. But Oda reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Siffrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. So mean, madame.
Siffrin's hat is all lopsided now. You look funny like this, friend.
You readjust your hat. Hide your face. They all look at you, smiling. I'm bored.
Snack time!
That's so sweet, though. The samosas. Okay, the next one. It doesn't have the fast forward one for this. Palmiers. Palmiers. And the last snack. Ta-da! Milano fritters. Aww. So, which one? Which snack do you guys want? Malagna fritters. There you go. Everyone starts eating. Malagna fritters again. The novelty has faded a bit, but you're happy to find them again. You bite into one. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved.
You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt.
Kick the king's butt.
Kick the king's butt!
Alright, everyone. Let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick.
Yeah!
And the music is different. Your family members' craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Oh my god. Family members. Oh my god. No. I love this game so much. This game. Hi, Hemi. Good to see ya.
Oh, you said something earlier. All right.
But yeah, hi, Hemi. Good to see ya. How you doing? Save your progress? Yes. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Sifrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But no, I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Aw, old Isle, that's so sweet. I'm always happy to see someone else experience the video game of all time. This really is such a special video game.
What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more Malagna fritters. Eat them, okay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories.
Calories.
I think you're out of calories.
You eat the fritters? Tastes good.
You know, I made them for you.
Thank you, Bon Bon.
You're welcome.
Bonnie is so sweet.
Sifrin, would you perhaps
Accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb.
actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair?
You nod?
Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said you're yes to getting your hair brushed?
You nod again, slightly further. You hear someone gasp and curse. What is this about?
Quick, quick, sit down in front of me. Do it, do it.
What, huh? Wait, what's going on? Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair.
Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return.
I was so surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair too.
Look, your hair's split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's such a nice, bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well.
You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension, and Mirabelle's, fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes, until...
All good. You're all ready for the king now.
Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. They're so sweet. This party is so sweet. So, Siffrin, buddy. Do you want to talk? Well, what about? Oh, okay. We're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie talk about what just happened?
No.
Nope. Okay. No problem. But when we're done and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie-talkie. Ha! You snort. Sure thing, Giza. Oh, he said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Caught you! You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. But you don't have another talk with Isabeau planned? But don't you have another talk with Isabeau planned?
Only if we have that talk first. That first talk first.
The first talk? What? Isabel freezes in the middle of a sentence. Yes, that other talk. The one I said I would have with you in the clock tower after we went back. Yes, that talk. Yes. Uh-huh. Two talks, if one talk each. We can get through this. Isabel gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back. Isabeau, come on. Alright, we already saved progress, so... Okay, real quick. The revive from a KO seems pretty useful, especially if, like, I misplay, like, last time I fought the king. Just as a safety net. Memory of Stargazing, we'll do that. Isabeau just kind of needs that one thing. I think attack speed up is honestly not the most useful in this fight. So we are going to do plus 30 to all stats. Plus 5 to all stats. Keys, looping, fishing, knife key. Round and round it goes. Defeat, victory. We'll do Memory of Victory, I think. Because Siffrin's so much stronger than the others. And then I think I've already done this. Bonnie will never miss. Yes. That's the one I want. Okay, now I can save, actually. Better remember that equipment loadout. Okay. Time to fight the king. And also Siffrin has a thing to ask the king, so we're gonna see what that is. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves. I just want the world to stay the way it is now. I want to be a little bitch. I want nothing to change, and the world to be boring as shit.
Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? It's not true change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid. For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time, I will never be on your side. Not in a million years.
Bonnie would absolutely call the king a little bitch if Odile let them. True! Let Bonnie say bitch. Wait, you, traveler. You look back at the king, bright one. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Really? The key knife glows. The knife key glows. You feel more powerful. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Zone out for this part? No. Concentrate. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. He's really taking up for chumps, isn't he? We've gotten this far. We'll not back down. Get ready, everyone. The king, you finally managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why is he freeing Vaugarde in time? Does his power have anything to do with time loops you're stuck in? You ask him something. Will he answer? Fine. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. The king waits. Alright, time to ask some questions, baby. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you such a bitch? Ask the king, what's your goal? My goal? Sif, does it matter? It doesn't. Your reason doesn't matter at all, but they might. Why do you want to freeze Vaugarde in time? Oh. Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars. I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vaugarde in time? And only Vaugarde, for that matter? That's true. No other country has been attacked. A power like yours could freeze more than just Vaugarde. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Oh, because Vaugarde is perfect. Perfect? Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name. No home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is. So it cannot ever be destroyed. That's so... What backwards thinking? I don't know what about Vaugarde made it perfect for you, but you can't stop us from living. Are you the one doing this to me? Oh. Doing this? Stars, you don't explain in front of everyone, but the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, right one. But that scent around you could it be? It does not matter. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. So the king isn't the one responsible for the loops? Nope. Not exactly what I thought. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time. He's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? How are you freezing people in time? Huh. Psst, Sif, Sif could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft. You've heard of this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it? Yet alone do it at such a grand scale. If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch.
Don't be mean to Frin!
Shut up! Yeah, you tell him, Bonnie! You tell him, Bonnie! Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now, so we can talk to the head housemaid. She said something before about how you're looping, and about something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. You can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Nothing to ask. Bam! Well, that's Isabeau. Bam! Critical. You get to do... Creates a shield that protects your family members from time stop, slow, and boost defense. Bam! Thank you, Bonnie! Bonnie is the GOAT. Bonnie is the GOAT. And then Craft Break Alpha. Get fucked. Oh. It is time, saviors. Too bad we're defended. Honestly, love all of them so much. They're all such good characters. They are! They're so good. I love that everyone gets in a fighty pose, and then Sifrin's just like, yo, I got some questions for you, King, and everyone's just like, goes along with it. Real. We survived it. Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death, then. Make up the time. That way we can get a paper, jackpot out. We will win. Isabeau tells everyone they're really cool. Artsy Silent Burst. We're doing so much damage, my god! We're gonna use slow. Sifrin will turn it up to Odile. Who will get a mega massive power up from Paper Alpha 5. That was so much damage. That's so much damage.
So much.
Zone out for this part? No. Concentrate. Oh. King cries and cries. Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy, but learn to read the room. Stop crying.
Stop crying! Just stop crying! You can't! You hurt so many people. People who won't ever move again unless we beat you. Bogard, my village, my sister. They're all frozen in time because of you. You don't have the right to cry.
The king doesn't answer. Alright, next we'll do rock. We'll buff our attack. We've got so many buffs. It's crazy. We've got so many buffs. In a while, Rockadile. We're gonna attack the King's Tears. And we're gonna use Rock. We're almost there. It's about time we get Smash. We'll do it on the King this time. And then bam. So much damage. No. Please, please, all of you, tell me. Why are you all fighting against me? Really?
You dare ask that question?
But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending? Right now, you are fighting me. A being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will. And yet, you are all facing me without fear. You are so powerful. So united, and yet, and I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy. Huh?
What? What are you? What kind of stupid?
And that's why you should all understand, even now. Don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now as winners? Don't you want it all to end like this? You know this is all just a way to make you all stop fighting, but... Next up... Scissors. The king waits. Bam. So not for this part? No. Concentrate. Ah! No. This can't.
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me.
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Ha! Life will never get better than this, so you should just give up now. Give me a break. The eternity you wish for, I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in.
It's hilarious that he tries to demoralize everyone, and then you hit him like twice and start yelling at him. True. It's like...
Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Yeah, what she said. Nice try to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot. How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume.
Saying all those things to push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons.
True. Your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh?
So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No. No, 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 no.
Disappear! 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 No!
You attack the king with all you've got. Just a moment. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh. Not when I still can't say it. Okay. This is one of the longest times we've spent in a single loop, I'm not gonna lie. It was a good one. Mirabelle, that attack of yours, did it work?
The king isn't here anymore.
So we won? We won! Everyone, we did it! He's gone. The king is gone.
Holy crap, that was scary. We did it. We did it.
Oh, it was close for a second there.
Oh, is it truly over?
You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle.
We did it. Woo! Yeah!
They all scream happily. You remember to join in. Phew. So, what now?
Oh,
What is it?
the people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over Vogard.
Really? So then, the head housemaiden.
I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay.
She's just ahead. Come on. Let's go. Oh, we can save. Reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. I'm gonna go to save too. You've taken the king, so now you have won the game by putting your opponent in checkmate. Real. Whoa. Nope. No fear of heights. Look at the ground and take my hand, madame.
Come on, everyone. Come on. The head housemaiden is just up ahead.
One step at a time, madame. Let's go. Let's go. Aw. They give them such little, like, flourishes, like character flourishes. It's so nice.
Head housemaiden, Mirabelle.
Once more. She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabelle.
She's so pretty.
She is so pretty. Oh, dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. Savior of Vogard. Save the house and the whole country of Vogard. All of you. Of course, don't worry. Just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. Real. This is epic. We love all of these characters. Oh, But why would everyone think that? People started saying it and I couldn't say otherwise. Well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew the Change God is a pretty lazy deity. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? But it's true. Yeah, God's pretty lazy. I'm so sorry. So really, you were the only logical choice. Mirabelle was just the one who made it out. You've always been the most hard-working housemaiden in the house, always striving to learn new things, to better yourself. Always meeting challenges head-on, even if you didn't think you'd succeed. You were the only logical choice. You were also the only right choice. Euphrasia! Aww. You're still so stinking cute. Truly, it was nothing. You smile. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives. Lives. I am the Change God who won't do anything. I just stay home, lie around. If you ask me to do anything, I'll just tell you I don't do anything. Hell yeah. Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head housemaiden, did you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop back again? But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything. But time changed a little. Didn't it? Oh good, you're a VeggieTales kid too? Haha, yeah. Yeah, we were. It was good. It's good. It changed. You know them now. Your family. Isn't it just like the books Bon reads? Friendship fixes everything? And so, if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaiden again, maybe something will change too. You should talk to everyone. I need to make sure to talk to Bonnie so that Bonnie does not interrupt. I never said thank you. You saved me that time, against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? Ah, when you first met Bonnie, forever ago. Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really, really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there, and I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So, thanks, stupid. Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their sides, though. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. I'll miss you, friend. Hey, Pat. How's it going? I know you'll leave soon, but, you should come by Bambouche one day. So you can meet my sister. So I can say, that's friend. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come see me sometime, yeah? Promise. Yeah. I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, friend. Bonnie smiles at you. Just got home from work stuff. It was lame. As expected of work stuff. Hey, friend. Bonnie smiles at you. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Ha! Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun, traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabelle will probably go back to Jouvant. And we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. And what about you, Sifrin? Will you be going back home? Odile? Why not say it in the end? I could never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. Oh. No. Sorry. This isn't any of my business. But no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably go back to Cabo soon. Our paths will diverge soon, but if you ever come towards Cabo, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Sifrin. You're not. Oh, that's really sweet. Pokemon DLC and Metroid Prime 4 at home, and I had to go in. That is tragedy. That is tragedy. I see an ad break coming up, so we're gonna talk to Mirabelle, and then we're gonna take our ad break.
Hi, Sifrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself, and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, Sifrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same, even in a small way, then I must believe I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, there's more people out there feeling the same as I do. Then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still. But I never would have realized this without you, Sifrin. So, whenever you're done traveling, or you'd like to stay someplace a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont?
Hey, Kirito! Hi! I'm gonna accrue so many channel points until I can make you voice an entire JRPG in a Sonic impression? Okay, I wonder how... Okay. Should I make a channel redeem for that? Should I make a channel redeem so ridiculous? Like that?
Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Kirito?
Yes.
Just to say hi? But you don't have to. It's just an idea.
I'd like that, Mirabelle.
Oh.
10,000 points to make an entire character Sonic for the rest of the run. Oh my god.
I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin.
Doing fantastic? I'm doing pretty great.
Don't forget about me on your journey, okay?
I'm doing pretty great. Playing In Stars in Time. In Stars in Time is fucking fantastic. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. It's really good, y'all. The game's so good. I think 10,000 is too little, actually. People can really accrue channel points if they watch enough. You just have to be like, I don't know. Cause that's like a steep ask. Also, why you cute and a good being? What the heck? Yeah, you have 18. Yeah, you have that. So of course you would suggest a number that would be lower. But yeah. I will think about that. 50k. Better, but I don't know. But yeah. Alright, this game's so good. This game's so good. Alright. We shall be taking our break. We will be back in just a few minutes. To anyone new here, if y'all are enjoying the stream, I would really appreciate a follow. That really helps. I'm trying to make this a full-time thing, so it really, really helps. And I would love to see y'all around. And make sure during this break that y'all get up, stretch, get some water, do whatever you need to do. And I will see y'all back here in just a few minutes. See ya in a bit. And the return! Welcome back, everyone. I hope you're doing fantastic. Back to the stream, Return of the Queen. Aww. 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 Thank you, Shiki. Alright. We've got two extremely important conversations that we're gonna need to have. Isabeau and then rebranding to Shaky. I see. You saw the caption thing too. Isabeau and the head house maiden. Sif, we did it. We beat the king. You wanted to tell me something? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you is Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. Huh? What is it? Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talk about your feelings before your separate ways. Gotta bail to dinner and gymnastics. Long day. Wow, that is a long day. See you later. See you later, Pat. And also, game? You fuck-ass game. Come on. Whoa, good luck, Pat. I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm not going to tell you my thing after that. So, never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later. But you could tell me your thing now. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Oh. Somehow, feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing. Soapy crash out. This isn't... this is where I go ape shit. But I'm glad we're friends too, Issa. Oh, crap. I think I might cry. This is not the yaoi you were promised. This was not the yaoi I was promised, insert disc 5. This was not the yaoi I was promised. What the fuck? But also, this is so sweet. I can't be mad at this. We're friends. You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too. Both smile. I hope. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You nod. I am actually gonna lose it! Okay. Okay. Fine. This is the yaoi in 30 minutes or less, or your money back. Alright. Hey, head housemaiden. Gwen, haha. Alright. We gotta ask a question. Come on. Last time, she said the loop was broken. You looped back, for no reason you can tell. But now that you're here with your family, it has to change, doesn't it? Time might not loop again because you're loved. You should talk to her, quickly, before the loop restarts on its own again. Hello, traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes. Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, isn't she saying the same thing as last time? I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? She's saying the same thing as last time. Please don't hesitate. If there's anything we can do, please do. Thank you. Please let me know. Oh, stars, no. She's saying the exact same thing she did last time. But I hope, no. It should have been different, shouldn't it? You said something different this time. You're with your family, and they love you this time. So then, why is she repeating the exact same thing? But no matter what, Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back any time. Oh no. Oh no. You breathe. Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? This is quite the time to get a raid. Hi. Hello, hi everyone. The timing, I know. Hi. Welcome. Hello. For those who don't know me, hello. I'm gonna go through this quickly because we should probably get through this scene. You're watching everything collapse around you. Everything's fine here. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We can break the loop. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Anyways, hello. My name is Soapy. I like to play indie games, RPGs, and platformers. And the goal of this stream is to teach, learn, and have fun. And I am saying the exact same thing that I always do. And that means we're gonna loop back in time, baby! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, it is sad times, yes. Because you were loved. Now, you were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid, stupid, stupid! Try and breathe. The ominous music in the background is really changing the tone of your intro here. It is. It is. I am aware. But hello, everyone. The timing is quite something. Oh. Zifrin. It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. You'll be going back. Back to when everything started. See, you already know what happened. What will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Zifrin? Something wrong? You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Zifrin, what is it? Is everything okay?
Head housemaiden, is something the matter?
I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening?
Frin?
You can't move. You're frozen.
Zifrin, what's... Ugh!
Is something happening? The air around us, it feels like...
My head hurts.
It's my fault you have to suffer like this. Zifrin! They're all running, reaching towards you. Frin, come back! Something's wrong! You have to move.
Zifrin!
Just... move! I just hope that one day, you can catch Isabeau's hand. Sif! Sif! Zifrin! You might learn. You take a step forward to forgive, and then... You open your eyes. Hand already reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your eyes and laugh. You really believed it, stupid. You really thought that was it. You really thought helping them would save you. If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle's back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabelle won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bon Bon is back to Bonnie, back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. It's what you deserve. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Zifrin. The power of friendship didn't work. It's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's all fine that everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. You got memory of family. You will always remember this. When equipped, memory of family doubles everyone's experience gained in battle, except for yours. As for the head housemaiden, she didn't say anything different. It was the exact same, even though everything around her was different. Why is she repeating the same thing over and over? It was almost like you weren't there. The king spoke of something called timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask the Dormont librarian. See if they know something. Whew! That is something. That is something. That was crazy. Okay. Okay, I know I did my intro already, but I'll say it again without the ominous shit. But hi, I'm Soapy. I'm really glad y'all were able to come in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Iva. I really do appreciate it. How was Genshin? And I'll say this also: if y'all need to rest, if you need to lurk, if you need to do whatever to take care of yourself, then please do. And if you enjoy your time here, just remember, please, if you enjoy, only if you enjoy your time here, please leave a follow. Soapy, you do a good crazy / villain laugh. Thank you. So I was an actress. I was an actress in high school. So I got experience with acting. I also just love doing it. I love doing this. That's why I love playing RPGs. Honestly. Did a bunch of gacha dailies and farming today. Hell yeah. Sifrin, you're up. Here again. Hey, Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely. I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everybody... Talk to you later, Mira. Okay. Tell Mira about the carrot method. You watch her go. This game looks super cute and probably depressing and sad, my favorite type. You should 100% play this, Iva. Okay, so... you know what you just saw? That's not even the most emotional parts. Literally yesterday, I was playing this, and it hit me so hard. It... Genuinely, there were like 4 or 5 different instances. There are at least 4 instances where I was just in tears. Where I was just sobbing, and it was perfect. And I love this game so much. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Ah. I really, really love it. I really do. And I highly, highly recommend it. I love it when games make me cry. I'm not even joking. No, me too. Me too. I love having my heart completely shredded into pieces. In the way that stories do. When I was playing Death Stranding, the finale had me weeping for 4 hours straight. Oh my god, holy. Wow. This game is cute and charming and fun, and then it rips your heart out. And then once your heart grows back, it rips your heart out again, like Prometheus. For real. It's like Sisyphus. It's like Sisyphus in that way too. You just do it over and over and over. But yeah, so go to the librarian. I need to play this. Then you do! It's called In Stars in Time. The game is incredible. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there. And froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through the books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder, where could you find a Craftonomy book? Craftonomy books. Craftonomy? Librarian notices your confusion. Oh, the study of craft in general is called Craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere. Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. What? Candles? Wait. Okay, so it's in the house. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. It's cheap? It is cheap. I got this like so long ago, and I sat on it in my backlog for like so long. It's silly. And now I'm playing this, and I'm like, why did I wait to play this game? Why did I wait? It's so good. Ah. Someplace other than libraries. Maybe someone's dorm room in the house? Travelers of the world, the house, monasteries of the Change God, Kabbalion expressions. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Yeah, you take the book out again. You try to read the title again, but to no avail. You put it back. I wonder if Timecraft makes us able to read all that text that we're not able to read. That's bugging me. All that text that we can't read is bugging me so much. That's like a loose thread that I really don't know how to completely pick at. Ah. Oh, Iva, I think I mentioned this to you. I mentioned this to you already, but I'll also ask it. I'm also gonna ask it to a lot of the people in chat. What was your favorite game that you played this year? I'm gonna do something real quick. Points, this one. That makes so much sense, Shiki. That makes so much sense. Oh, What was your favorite game that you've played this year? It does not have to be from 2025. It doesn't have to have released in 2025. Just what game have you played this year that you have loved the most? I think we go with Monster Hunter Wilds. Based. That's a great pick. You were really going at it, too. I remember that. Monster Hunter Wilds was just such a fun and special, like, community experience. Because, like, it's just so nice. So let me just, real quick... Sunday the 14th. Submit your faves here. Boop. I didn't pin this at the beginning of the stream, so I want to do it now. But yeah. The Midnight of Azure Seafoam, our game awards that I'm hosting with my friend Yuna and Timpani. That we're making the first year of the Midnight of Azure Seafoam. Woo! But yeah, I do want to hear what you have to say in chat though, as well. I am so curious. I am very, very curious. Let's go. I think if I had played Expedition 33, that would have been it. Yeah, I played it. I did play it. I did also... Unfortunately, I did also hear that Expedition 33 had used AI in the production of it, but not, like, have any of it in the final release. It's a weird scenario. Apparently someone caught, like, AI-generated assets for, like, newspapers on a pillar. So, like, that is probably... So, I'm probably not gonna pick that game back up. But if someone finds something to disprove it, I'd be willing to give it another go. I do not remember when 2025 began. I can't remember which games we played this year. Oh? How proven is that? It was patched out. And I think the reasoning given was that the newspapers in the game are written in French, not in, like, just a gibberish language. But then there was this one random pillar with a placeholder asset that had, like, nonsensical gibberish. Which, if they were actually, you know, using something that wasn't AI, it's like, well, then why isn't it in French? Like, even, like, placeholder, you would just, like, smash a keyboard or something. I don't know. And oftentimes you want to make sure you're conveying a thing that you want. Too. I don't know. Like, that's what I heard. It's weird. I guess I can't really say I'm 100% sure, but I did look into it, and I was fairly convinced. And it's hard to recount, but I think that's about what I saw on it. Okay, so new loop.
Pew, pew.
I will look into it. Yeah. Yee yee. It's weird. I don't know. It's hard. Say change. Okay, we want the long thingy thing. But yeah, for me, this year, my favorite game of the year will be, revealed at our show. Will be revealed at our Midnight of Azure Seafoam show. Which will be held next Wednesday. So, exactly a week from now. It's Mirabelle. Siffrin still acts really friendly to this kid. It's me. Siffrin still acts really friendly to this kid, and, like, it's you and your family members. They still say family members. I'm Siffrin. I love Siffrin. Ah. Kid makes a happy noise. Or they think family, but they say friends. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna have to... Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hi, Isa, I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Aw. Welcome back, Stardust. Oh dear. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for? if they'll all forget it in the next loop. Yeah, but for once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. What do you want to talk about? Aren't you bored? Me? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. A weird one. What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. Let's find out more about the king. What should I do now? So you talk to the king. Seems like he's using some kind of craft called Timecraft to freeze people in time, huh? Timecraft. I don't know much about it myself, but as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the librarian in the Dormont Library. She might know something. We already did that, baby. We already did that, and we need to go to the room that had the candle wax stuff. There's also rooms that we haven't been to yet. Because we need the Star Crest. So we need to do floor 3 all over again. I know that much. I need a refresher. A refresher? Sure. The king has frozen almost the entire country of Vogard, and you're trying to beat him so everything can go back to normal. You've beat him before, in fact. You'll keep beating him, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood, or whatever. So you started talking to him to know more about him. To freeze people in time, he's using something called Timecraft. It's not something simple to do like rockcraft or scissorcraft, but a craft much more complicated and rare. But it's what allowed him to freeze the entire country in time. That was quite the music track. Find more about the loops. What should I do now? So you've talked to the king and found out about something called Timecraft, was it? I wonder where you'll be able to find out more about it. Okay, so same thing. Help everyone. Which one, Stardust? Just need help in general. What, need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Just help them all out in the same loop, and go through the house with them. But you know it won't change anything. It really won't, so... Do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Yes. Of course. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored. And you'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them, though. I wonder if they think you're doing it out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. How did you know I was allergic to pineapples? I just knew. What? How? I just knew, Stardust. Like, really? What am I again? A star? Which is part of the universe. Indeed. So why wouldn't I know when the universe knows? I suppose that makes sense, but... The sadnesses are different. I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? So what do they know that the universe doesn't know? Ooh. No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Do it, do it, do it. It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient. I wonder where the rest is. When you have all 3 ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it. What's the secret ingredient? What if it's glass? What if it's the glass? What if the secret ingredient is the glass? That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. But that doesn't make any sense. Secret ingredient will be labeled as such when you find it. I see. Okay. Wow. A craft bomb is a Molotov cocktail. Okay, question. So... if I loop forward after having helped everyone, does that mean they keep that? Or is that not how that works? Do I need to go back to the beginning every time? Is that what that meant? I am genuinely asking, chat, if you have answers. Cause like mechanically, I'm not 100% sure how that works. So it said you need to help them. So it all needs to, every time you loop backwards, you lose the friend stuff. This also applies to held items. But if you loop forwards, it doesn't get lost. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Shiki. That's what I was wondering. If I remember correctly. Okay. I guess we'll find out. But... whose house is this? Shop. Okay, alright, so... the exception is that if you die, then all of that is wiped. I see. But if you tear, if you, get frozen in time, then you can loop forward. If you die in battle. Okay. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. But yeah. I think. Okay, we can at least experiment with it. We can at least experiment with it. Let's get our buff. You touched a statue you like most. For protection. For protection. It's what you want. Okay. Barely hurts. Alright, time to go. So, okay. We'll be able to loop forward. I think the thing we need is, floor 2? For the timecraft thing? Right? I think that's it. Because we need to go to the person who was making the candles. Maybe that's floor 1? I'm not sure. I think at this point is probably when we're gonna equip the Memory of Sadness. The Memory of Sadness, I think? Of Sadnesses. Memory of sadness is. They're scared of you. Okay. I think this is where I'll equip that. And then we go through the conversations. So, I'm trying to think if there's anything else we should do first. So I got the long thingy thing, and I got the picture. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Not that I remember. Bonnie. Can I help you with anything? You don't? I don't know you. I do. You love rice and pineapples. And the last one is samosas. But which samosas? It is samosas without cheese with potatoes. You do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... I have time now. Wow, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you'd like. You'll even still get their cool skill. But if you do, your skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice. Huh. Interesting. No. No, our friends are important enough. Our friends are important enough where we pay attention to them every time. Said I could ask you anything. Whatever you want. I need you to teach me how to fight. I know Dial's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow, but it'll be far away. I wanna help. I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me fight. Towards the sadness. Again, they'll be fine, but catch up to Bonnie. Come on! I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this! I've seen this before, but your heart stutters still. You strike. You breathe in and out. You don't have to remember to yell. Be more careful, Bonnie. Also, hang on just a second, everyone. I think my nose is running. Just a second. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. No visible wounds. Bonnie is trembling. Welcome back. Thank you. Breathe with me. Yeah, I might have to step away again because it ended up being a nose. Because turns out it was a nosebleed, which yikes. But it's not a serious one, so I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know what caused it. It didn't go super well. It did not. No. Yeah, I don't know why. That's weird. I'm sorry. I can teach you, but you don't go ahead on your own. I want to learn. Maybe? I have my humidifier on. It's possible, though. It's very possible. Alright, they're gonna do that fight. I'm gonna step away for a sec. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm like, now? Really? Really had to do it now? Why aren't we allowed to touch you? I was wondering why. It means you can't high five. denial. Follow the script, huh? Gets a nosebleed. Oh my god. Lose back in time to avoid it. True. You don't often talk about her. Aw. Bonnie's a sweet kid. Can't remember. Maybe that's why. Just not used to it, and it takes me off guard, I think. Sure. Bonnie's such a sweet kid. Gonna touch you now. Pokes you hard in the stomach. You jump more because of pain than surprise. I guess so. Spot a sadness in the distance and attack. Okay, I can do this. Smile and join Bonnie. First time you fell over, didn't you? Tripped on nothing. That was a little early. That was quite a bit of damage, Bonnie. Like, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay, Bon. I just tripped. You haven't called me Bon in forever. Only Zaw calls me that now. Bonnie? No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? Okay. Sorry, I got scared. Just it reminded me before, that's all. Before? Having to remind himself to follow the script. Like, goddamn, alright. It was a while back. You protected me from the other sadness, you know? But you have to follow the script. Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid. I told you, I knew it. You're so crab and stupid. You would do it again. I could have taken care of it. I was fine, but no. Friend thinks they're better than everyone else, and you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt because of me. You can't see from one eye, and you have a big scar, and you bump into things all the time. You can't see. You would do it again. It's not a big deal though. But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt. But you would have died. It never would have been fine. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're just a child, but you are. As adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Don't you want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry, we didn't jump to save them, so now they're gone now. You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a stupid blinding eye. But Fryn, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you, and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? This game's so good. Super Promise. An ad break's beginning soon. I'm thinking we probably should take the break a little bit early. This is so cute. This is so cute. You do know how to hug. Hehe. Let's go back to Dormont. Gotta show everyone how cool I am now. Alright. We're gonna take our break. Let's see if I can freaking take care of this nosebleed. Stupid cold weather, I swear to God. Like, in the middle of stream, too. I'm just like, why? Come on! This is terrible timing. But yeah. No, this game's really good. I'm excited to play more. I'm excited to keep going, and we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep trying to hopefully beat it. I don't think we're there yet, but we're gonna do our best. So yeah. Alright, we're gonna take our break. Make sure to get up, get water, food, stretch, do what you need to do. Make sure to take care of yourselves, and I will see y'all in just a little bit. See you in a bit. Okay, we are back. I think I took care of it. God. It's an annoying time to have that happen. But yeah, I think for the next few, I'm not gonna read anything, and I'm probably gonna go really fast through the dialogue, but I don't want to skip through them. I really don't want to skip through them. One, it'll be weaker. Two, I don't know, just... If I was just playing this, like, personally, I wouldn't... I'm gonna go through it faster just because... Or at least I don't think I would. Maybe I would, I don't know. Maybe I'd be in a different headspace. But... I think... I think that... I don't want to, but also just like, yeah. For those who haven't played the game before, I think it'd be important for me to like, not read this right away. Oh shit. I hit zone out. Fuck me. Ah, shit. Damn it. I hit zone out. I was mashing buttons. That's my bad. I literally zoned out. Oh shit, wait. Okay, never mind. Actually, apparently. No, you know what? Actually, not never mind. That's reset worthy. I value these. I value these characters too much. You're a living comedy sketch. God damn. We're doing that again. We're not zoning out. Nuh-uh. Nope. No way. Bingo. How? What do you know? Experience. You laugh silently. We're gonna have to do the Bonnie one again, but we'll do that one last. I have time now. No. I'm not zoning out. There's a kind of grim conversation that Siffrin can do. Comedy that Siffrin can do what I wish I could do every time I fuck up in a conversation, but only do it by immediately going and killing himself. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's weird that you can zone out in the thing. He looks nice. Do you have one more feminine looking? The shrug. She shrugs back. I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally, but if you had to choose. You act like you're thinking for a bit, and an answer. Wait, are you just gonna copy my answers? Okay, fine, you got me. This game's really good. I'm like... It's... I don't know. It's quite the... It's quite the thing. I don't know. This loop is really bringing home just how heartbreaking this whole thing is for Sif. You know? It's a lot. Yeah. This game does a really good job putting you in the perspective of someone who is in this kind of time loop. I may not be quote-unquote zoning out, but yeah, it's kind of what happens. The conversation that made me cry so much yesterday. It feels bad. Yeah, of course. Doesn't fix anything. Something that brings you joy and community and faith, but in some parts you don't know how to follow. It's... wow. You think about the stars. It's more complicated, but yeah. You don't. It's... yeah. I mean, I feel bad even doing this. You were wrong the first time you talked to her. Instead of telling her to change by not changing, couldn't she instead change the belief? Instead of the belief changing her? Why would she be the one to do the work? Why couldn't the world change for her instead? You could tell her that. But... changing the script is scary. I don't know anything about your belief, but... changing the script is scary. That makes sense. There is a part of realizing something important about yourself where it's important that that realization, sometimes it's important that that realization happens from you, you know? You smile back. It's... I kind of already feel really bad. Not like bad in the way of... not bad in the way of like, oh, like, I feel like this isn't fun. It's not exactly fun, but... you know... it's just that kind of thing that's like... doesn't feel good. I want to give them the time and attention they need, but... it's also just like, we've done this before. So you're just going along, following a script. You love rice, pineapples, and samosas with potatoes but without cheese. 'Cause yeah, we still care about these characters, but so much has happened, and honestly, we didn't do the friend quest for a while after it blew up on our faces. It wouldn't matter until the last loop. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I can think about this a different way. Thank you, Kalsang. The sooner we figure out how the heck to break this cycle, the sooner we'll actually, you know, be able to do the real thing, where everything will be perfect. But, you know, that's the danger of time looping, you know? I don't want to fall into that trap. I wish I could treat every version of them as if they were special like that. But I think I guess the faster we figure out what the fuck is going on, the faster we can get the happy ending for everyone. Some of this happened in Bravely Default too. I feel so bad. But you're probably right. Honestly. I don't know. Let's at least get the thing. Need this to make a bomb. Okay. Damn. Like, why do I feel like something broke inside me just now? Damn it. I'm not sure. You can look through the books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about timecraft much. I wonder where you can find craftonomy books. Study of craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think there are libraries here in the house to carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere. Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? It's candles. Someplace other than libraries. Maybe someone's dorm room in the house. Nah. We gotta figure out the puzzle pieces to bring together. I think it's floor 2. What is it, floor 2? I think. Is it the right room? Am I able to access it if I unlock it with all the keys? That's my question, I guess. Let me think. think I am. I think I am able to. This is the room. This is the one. Is it floor 1? Is it floor 1? I'm halfway thinking it's floor 1. We're gonna go with floor 1. Okay. You reset your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Sadness has run away now. This is not where you want to be. Pick up the sharpening stone. It's not this one. Is this the candles room? I was right! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Also, what? PC base? Or wait, droid game? No, okay. What the heck? Come on! Okay, that was weird. Model glitched out for a second. Nothing to worry about. Okay. There it is. It's a craftonomy book, not craftology. This one's about the study of craft, not your fortune. A book about the study of craft. It was floor 1. Oh my god, my last second instinct change was right. Does that craftonomy book have anything to say, anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have time. What's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course in timecraft then? Ugh, fine. It does have a section on timecraft. Okay, we're getting some lore here. Alright, so, timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that has been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. But its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone has managed to harvest that power. Outside of the stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside of Vogard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time.
But, well, it's more complicated than that.
Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about timecraft. Think about how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history. Whoa! Whoa. The possibilities are endless and terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. And definitely not someone like the king.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but if crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asked for any power from the user. But crafting time, it was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh? Kill them dead?
Kill them dead.
And yet, the king is still alive.
So it raises the question, gave him the power to use Timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it? Good questions, Isabel. You have pretty smart insights sometimes. I sure do. Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this though, Siffrin. You shrug. Timecraft. A type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. But what if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You've talked to the king and the head house maiden. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about loops? To theorize. Loop. Oh, wait. There is one person. Hey, Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Let's talk about something. Well, I'd love to chat at Stardust, but you have other things to do, don't you? Come by and see me anytime. We'll have time to chat about whatever you want. I had questions. You're doing so many different things. Okay. Oh, nothing. We need to loop back. Fuck. Okay. So. Also need to talk to the king. Yep, we do. It's like, but what if it's not enough? That's the thing. It's like, who else can you theorize with? And that is Loop. So, we're gonna go back, I think. Oh. Didn't even see me. Level 63. Yeah. Level 63. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna loop. We're gonna loop right on back. You died. According to all known laws of time, there's no way a king should be able to freeze a country in time. His power's too small to freeze time for a second, of course. Freezes people in time anyways. King doesn't care what humans think is impossible. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Oh my god, wait, is it? Oh my god. Silly, silly, silly. I need to ask the favor tree for something. Hey, Loop. So, Got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above it is. Ugh. Just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? They should have just given Loop a troll face, honestly. That would have been so fitting. T. Don't you tee-hee me. Aw. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice you have me to talk to about these loops? You could be alone, stuck only with your tiny brain for company with no one to talk to. Okay. How would you? They don't have a mouth, true. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. You sigh. And nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose? So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont and seems to end when you talk to the head house maiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death. But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battles? Huh? Isn't it because I thought the tears work differently than an actual time freeze scale? Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I would rather not test that one. Oh, but understandable. But it is interesting, though. What makes a loop actually loop? Maybe... Does the loop consider talking to the head house maiden something that keeps you from advancing? Somehow? Oh. Maybe, but... What would advancing even mean, then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head house maiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to the head house maiden, it seems. Which brings you back to the start. True, wait! Wait a minute, I didn't even think about that! Wait a minute! It's true, you can control where you go back. Or you can go forward. Like that's Sifra directly manipulating time. Wait a minute. Weird. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But Timecraft's supposed to be dangerous to even use. How did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Keep your thinking cap on. Capped on. Yes, those are big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. Ooh. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone. Anyone. I want to hang out. Ugh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop. So I can wait until you have time, okay? The theory loop? Would like to test about the loops? Loop route. Yeah, but I have time right now. No, I'm curious. No. We can hang out now. Oh, a theory hangout. Yes. But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow, after you're done acting things out at the clock tower. Wait, you want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me? Yes. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Doesn't matter what they think. They'll forget it all in your next loop after all. It matters. So you won't do it? You won't come and hang out with little old me? Oh. I'll come. Neat. I'll see you soon then. You nod. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone's still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. Interesting. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up there, Stardust, up there. Did Luke go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here, I'm here. Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on, just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. Okay. Whoa. Isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time, and, well, you'll know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name. You knew how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of? Do I know you? Oh, no, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But that does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you, or whatever? You really believe me that I'm here to help you? I don't know if it matters, but I think I'm gonna say I do. I don't know if I actually personally believe it yet, but, you know, I do. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. Go with your heart. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible? For me to escape? Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels. You know? To be stuck somewhere, with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation is a sign that things are finally going to change. That everything will be okay. And finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing. But hey! You and Loop animatedly talk about different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Ah, it'll happen soon now. Huh? What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask. You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The king's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who is the king attacking? Who is he? The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He will only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze, no sadness, just some slight impatience, like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already, so we can move on. Who is the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there! They died because you weren't there! They're gone because you weren't there! You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach, because you weren't there! Because of you, they're gone! They're gone! Because of you, because of you, because of you, because of you, because of you! You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly, in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back, or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You! Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care you drew out your dagger. Somehow, this calms you down. if I tell you to breathe? Will you? You. You breathe slowly. In and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops work, aren't you how the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose. Do you? Don't you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No. It takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But... It's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so why? So what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you looped back without dying too. But what could be the reason? There's one other moment. Okay, there's one other moment. It was the memory of sadnesses. That looped you back. Talking to the head housemaiden. What just happened now? And the memory of the sadnesses. Those are the 3 instances where Siffrin has not died and yet still looped back. What's connecting them? There's another one too you could have gotten, but I think, but it's weird. I don't think so. I don't think I've gotten another one. I don't think so. Also, I thought of this. I thought of this too. It eventually ends in Siffrin looping, but that's because he actually died. That's because he, like, actually dies. But you don't immediately loop back when your progress is just completely unable to advance. You just get that X in the corner. Yeah, it's in a route with bad choices. Really? Huh. Illogical? Interesting. But, okay. So, we have 3. We have 3 right now. Your party made it to the king without you. Yeah, I did notice that, actually. That's fast. Wait, like, that also means that, like, they avoided the trap boulder, they, like... Are you impeding them? Whoa there, whoa there. Whoa there. That's a bit much. I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk, after all. But, yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king. Can you? I'll be ready to help you out of the next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. Mirabelle's here. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. It's like, how did they find the keys? Next step. Talk to the king. Or actually, next step, I want to try to make the bomb. No. I don't know if I care about that, actually. I don't care about that much. I can do that later. We're gonna equip the memory of Nike. And we're gonna loop forward. So that we can ask the king things. So the interesting thing is like, y'all can essentially die to the king and like loop back that way too. It's like the shield is also a... The shield is also a, like an option to continue. It's not even like... Loop to the king. Loop 29. What a delicious death. Let's go. Ready. Let's go ask. This isn't a loop where we succeed, unfortunately. Fuck. Do you remember? I remember you. We shall fight. This song is really fucking good too. Like, oh my god. Yes. You've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. We have things to ask. So you're using Timecraft. Timecraft? I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how? Ah! Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own, so I had some help. Help? Who would? Oh. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. Isn't that where Loop said something about them being from the universe, right? Right? Yeah, I think so. If only I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered. The universe? Who is that? A person? Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. It's... What's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fist. The king sobs. I knew Volgardians were ignorant of it. But I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How could you have? Volgardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vogard yourself? He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again? So you're not from Vogard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home then? The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king, somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house? Okay. So we have a new one. We have a new goal. Is it possible that it's in the head housemaiden's office? That's possible. They're gonna guard. This is definitely a notepad kind of game. I hope you're taking notes. I was not. Okay, goodbye. Ouch. You've forgotten the pain. But at least you can move a little this time. Stars, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Try to speak. Bonnie, run away. You let go. Okay. Where in the house, though? Where in the house did we see an article in the King? It would totally be the head housemaiden's office too, because that's the one where if you have all the keys, the boulder would already be in the way. It would totally be that, wouldn't it? That's my instinct. So we're gonna go back to floor 2. All right, let's go. Are you ready? Yep. Let's go. Also, I noticed Siffrin doesn't even try to nod. I don't think Siffrin tries to nod at all. In here. Head housemaiden's office. I wish I could Siffrin wait through work. Honestly, real. An essay about 3.5% of people who are dual craft type users, like Mirabelle. Huh. It's a lovely, cheesy, mushy love letter. It's an essay about 3.5 craft users who are dual. Boring administrative papers. Some papers and ink. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There are 2 columns, one filled with names. Save Vogard, titled Other. What could this be about? Some notes about the king. Boom, baby! Am I good or what? Why do you even call the king the king? But, so the king is the name he chose. Maybe that's something you could ask him about. Maybe it is. Yeah, Siffrin doesn't even nod anymore. Time to go back to the king. We don't even need the knife. Yep, 10. You wake up. Just about to tick of a clock. You hear it? Still. Yeah, I see you waiting. Waiting with anticipation. Well, we'll have to wait just a little bit longer because I do see that an ad break's coming up, so it might be a good time to take that now before I get myself into anything else. So... fair, fair. Alright. So, make sure to get up, stretch, get some water, do whatever you need to do, and I will see y'all in just a few minutes. In just a few minutes, we shall be taking on the king again and failing. But we are going to ask the king about his name. See you in a bit. We are back. I am chomping at the bit to play more. Oh my god. So you see me like pretty much immediately getting here. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. I'm chomping at the bit to play more, so we are gonna go, 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 go. I am way too excited. I need to figure out what the heck's happening. I have to. Alright, King. You're, not really gonna go down this time. Do you? No, that's not how it works, does it? We shall fight. Oh, I see that evil chuckle. Misnomer. You've heard this before. The king waits. Ask. 64? Whoa! Why call yourself king? Oh, I have decided my will is more than just the will of Vogard. Vogard doesn't know. No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people in Vogard, such a person can only be called a king. So you know what you're doing is wrong, and that no one wants to be frozen in time. Against the will of the people. Yes, against the will of the universe. No, it is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Vogard to stay like this. Forever. Forever, forever. Ah, man. Nothing else. Really? Nothing else? No. The universe would. It's on the tip of my tongue. What's beyond the plane? This plane. What's in the sky? You did find some pertinent information, but not all of it. Okay. Okay. Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vogard? The article. We didn't learn where the king was from, either. Is there another one? Are there other articles in other people's rooms? It is time. There's that first attack. You're getting used to it. King, what am I supposed to remember? Bright one, as you lay there dying, what do you see? It's the king, right? Nothing but the ceiling. You hear Isabeau laugh tiredly. Hearing it, you laugh too. Oh. So, even death will not bring it back. I knew this, and yet... The king strikes. Oh. One more time. What? What? Okay. Let's check the floor, the floor 1 rooms. She couldn't move. Was facing away from you. Is always facing away from you. She can never move then, can't she? She can't protect any of you. Can't protect herself. Can't even think about it? What face is she making during these final moments? Back to it. Grim thoughts. Damn. No articles in here. Craft candles. Craftonomy book. Is Craftonomy book. Grim thoughts for a grim person in a grim situation. True. Grim thoughts, the game. You know this already. It is nice, isn't it? So probably not here, huh? Some notes. Can barely read what's on it. Five women fighting with spears. Why are they fighting? 5 of wands. Huh. So you're drawing tarot. That's interesting. We'll go to the other side, see what's up. I imagine we'd probably end up running out of memories. This was that. Yep. Isn't it weird how even though your whole party's here, like, it really does feel like Siffrin is more alone than ever right now? Not it. Flyer for Dormont's Boulangerie. We go. Keep going. We keep going. We still went in here anyways. I don't know why I can't read those words. Snow storage, room. Great. The language you can't read. I need to know about the language you can't read. That's every room except like the beginning. Reached out, let himself be a little vulnerable, and it didn't save him, so now he recoils and becomes more private than ever. True. It didn't help. That's so human, isn't it? That's a pretty natural reaction, unfortunately. Yeah, good sleep. Do I only have 10? Do I have 19? I guess I should equip a different memory then and fight some monsters. We'll check every other room first. Whose voice was it? Menu. Yeah. Okay. 3 times memories when defeating normal sadnesses. Memory of defeat. I did like all my loops from the beginning when I played because took notes and everything because you never know with this game. That's so real. I definitely think I should have taken notes, but like, you know, it's whatever. We're doing some investigating. Now everyone can do paper attacks. And bam. I need Bonnie to get the HP restoration back. Memory of safe rooms. Bam. Got him. Okay, let's check the rooms. Classroom. School books. This is the same. That's the person's notebook. Follow the script. There's a couple of mysteries here that we have left. Like, okay, there was the list in the head housemaiden's room of like save Vogard and other, you know? The head housemaiden has to, like... What does she know? What the heck does she know? Bam. Bam. The head housemaiden knows something that's broken. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. Yeah. That's the thing. Stop eating nuts directly from barrels. Hello. Yeah, it's paper. So, trying to think. Bam. Bonnie hits. Bam. We get the jackpot. We do a lot of damage. Not the whole thing though. Just attack. Why they got the dogs out? That's what I'm wondering. Notes on safety, beware of rock. Okay, not in here. Hello. Goodbye. Locked by a weird word lock. Bingo. Who let the dogs out? Who? That's so smart. It's not. Let's just go in. There's nothing here. Except a glass shard. It's full of water. So then there's two that we can't really check. There's two that we can't really check if all the door keys are already open. Kaboom! Bam. Okay, so... There are so many mysteries. In a while, Rockadile. Even when Sif is depressed as hell, their attacks are puns. It's kind of the goat like that. Lever. Ow, what the heck? Kaboom. Artsy. Got them all. the melting face. The only thing that brings them whimsy. Oh, yeah. It's very sad. Thank you for the stretch.
And thank you for the hydrate.
Oh my goodness. The hydrate made my model go crazy. Anyways. We have 30 of them now. I guess through the rest of the rooms we'll just leave the current memory on. We won't, like, try to run into sadnesses or anything. I think we're just gonna, like, keep going. This is the plant room. I don't think there's any articles in here. Nothing to read. So... we get to go. We'll go to the library. Libraries have a lot to read, don't they? Boo. It's a very weak boo. I'm a spooky prankster. Got the crumpled poem. Oh wait, this is a souvenir. No time. I just touched it and it opened. Filled with books about something called colors. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. It's boring and dense. Oh yes, color theory. Are you interested? You shrug. Huh, what's a color? That doesn't know what a color is. I really don't. Tell me. It's, it's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but wasn't very interested, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Wow, Bon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah, they had shades called blue, and this guy... and that's this guy's real shade, and one's named Grin. And that's what the grass looked like. I think the world around us are... the world around us still are those colors, but we just forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corbeau was researching it. That's such big news? Well, how did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things. Oh yeah, that's true. Colors. Shades people can't see anymore. It seems silly, but somehow this knowledge feels familiar to you. Isabeau moment. Yeah, Isabeau, the secret nerd. Also, wait a minute. Are the words that they can't read in color? That's totally what it is, isn't it? Okay. Moldy old books. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. It has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title gives you a headache. It has a big sparkly tree. Isabeau glasses push? Real. Important. It is very interesting. Still funny, actually. Yeah. It is still funny. It's true. Alright, we loop, I think. Yeah, we loop. But that way I think we save some by just looping back to the beginning of the floor. Yeah, since we did the key one. The unlocked all the doors one first. Whose voice was it? Okay. Let's go. Ready. We can probably equip the sadness one again. Bingo. We need keys. What was it? I forget. We needed a key from over here. You run away. We're gonna go up, and we're gonna check the rest of the room. Because I feel like I might have skipped over some important stuff. Okay. Okay, Sif. Okay. First full column is save Vogard. Boring! Second, near empty column titled called Other. What could this be about? That's what I'm wondering. And then there's also a key in the library that I'll make sure to get. Key time. Okay. Alright, you needed to do that first. Because then you need the key here. Key. There really isn't anything else in the library that we need, so... But yeah. This is gonna be hard. You know what's gonna be hard, y'all? After playing a lot of this, I'm realizing that my own game of the year is gonna be a harder pick than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. This game really got me. I'm a little bit like, okay. This one's a paper. No, this one's a scissors. That's what that means. Fuck. The head housemaiden is clearly researching who can save points in Vogard, who can use save points in Vogard and who can't. Ah. Real. If that actually is what it is, I'm gonna be losing it. I'll lose it. Turn it up. Turn it up. Oh shit. Well, alright, we didn't even need the jackpot. Okay. We should be careful about where we use this one. True, we should. Key time. Okay, we do that. And then down the path. but only one crest. They do that. They do this. And this time we're gonna go up. Go down for the key. Age Alliance, go up. Crab, yeah. Oh, I should have done that because it sounded like there were weird stuffs. I don't know. I see that, but we're checking. A closet. There's a porcelain doll. It's cracked. Scary. It's kind of sad. You think it looks nice. You got the broken doll. Got the broken doll again. This doll will never see the end. Wow. That's a rip. I don't think there's anything in here about the king, now that I'm looking at it. Wash your crabbing hands. Wash your crabbing hands. But crabs don't have hands to wash? True. Okay, so what's left? Floor 3? I guess? Floor 3. We could explore floor 3. What else did we just get? I really should have been taking notes. We need, okay, so what we need is more information. That's okay. I want to try and figure this out for now, but yeah, thank you. Thank you for the offer. I will keep that in mind. Potentially we should just go back to Dormont and talk to Loop. Maybe there's something more that Loop can say. But Articles of the King will probably come about with, like, you know, throughout the rest of the house. So technically we could also keep looking for stuff here. However, I will say I do kind of want to talk to Loop about the colors thing. Let's go in here real quick. I think I already checked in here. Yeah, I remember doing this. Yes, I remember doing this. Okay. We're gonna use a tier. And I'm gonna loop back to Dormont. Okay. You wake up. Dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. That's another time we get the tick of a clock one. Cyprin! Have you thought about the sleepover? I'll go tell them. Talk to you later. Watch her go. New loop, new blessing. Cyprin nod moment. Cyprin nod moment. For strength. Bingo. All right. Let's check in with Loop. check in with Loop and see if there's any new information to be had. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know that sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Loop is good for pointing you the right way, but not being too helpful. Yeah, I've noticed that. Oh. Somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Are you jealous of my family members? What? Where's this coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home and when I finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is the fun you're having with other people. Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Uh-huh. Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyway. Really? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Find more about the loops. What should I do now? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now, but you have other things to do, don't you? You still have to find out more about the king, after all. You can go back to your loop quest after you're done with this. Any other questions? Find out more about the king. What should I do? So the king might not be from Bogart? That is interesting information. You smile smugly. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemaid mentioned she saw some articles of the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, maybe you should check around the rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. It might be a lot of information, though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions. So it's just back here. So it is just going back to the castle and figuring stuff out. I want to figure out what's up with colors. And those words. Those words are absolutely colored, right? Like, that has to be it. We're gonna go to the library. We're gonna check around the houses. Craft. Sure. Looking. Protection craft, creative craft, piercing craft, commonly known as rock, paper, scissors, are the three common branches of common craft we're able to use. It's the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay, like moving figures, using paint to create art. Using craft to battle, takes physical energy, takes creative energy and make it physical. Other types of craft into body craft, time craft. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to use time craft. Tiny face is an upside down smiling, facing ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time could be considered timecraft too. Who wrote the note? It's okay, the game would never subvert your expectations. Nah. It's never done that before. What are you talking about? Paper attached to the wall. Crimes against books. Okay. Why would it ever do that? I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't really seem like in Stars and Time's style. Let's try it. You try to read the title until your eyes water. God damn. Run, child, run. Unrestrained. Cursing in the Sheshko X6. We already went through that, so... Crimes against books such as embezzling money that belongs to books, telling books that your products are substantially different from reality, and jaywalking. What's wrong? You look really pale. Damn, well, alright. There's a house with a lot of the books. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. That's how this quest works? That's dumb. I don't like that. This person has a lot of books. Okay. Yeah, but this'll scare her because she already has it on. Oh, this one. We don't know the open phrase for it. Fuck! This place. Okay. This is just flowers. Okay. So now we also have the mystery of the room we can't open. Yay! Okay, I guess the only thing left to do is go back to the castle and try to do some exploring. Comedic. Damn. Fuck, that's brutal. That's some brutal characterization. 20 to loop to floor 3. Shit. That's a lot. It's quite a bit. Reset your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Okay. The empty key. Why is the empty key still here? Judging by the key location, it should be the key for here, but it's not. Okay, there's a path up here that we haven't gone up yet. There are a few different paths on this floor that we haven't gone up yet. Down here is just nothing. Are they gonna keep for the door that is stuffed full of the king's hair? Or whatever the hell that stuff is? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, that's what they say. I'm not sure if I believe it, but... That's your room. Horror books. Okay. This is the place with the door. So many broken pillars. Aren't the posters rolled up in that room? Oh yeah, aren't they? Nothing. Okay. Writing down their change. Look at the shirt, it has the same material as your cloak. Let's see. Whoa. That's so funny. Resistanceology. Resistanceology. That's a good one. We already went over here. We can go to the right and see rooms over there too. There's one here. It's got a book. Cooking book. Craftonomy book. We don't really have to read about, really have time to read about craft of any kind. Okay, that's the eye patches one. So, there are rooms that we haven't explored. We know this. So, we're probably gonna have to go back to the beginning of the floor. I'm guessing? That's what I'm guessing. Oh my god, you ran back towards me. Okay, sure. We need memories of skirmish anyways. Cleaver. Boom. Bam. Got him. picture. Since we've already unlocked all that. Okay. Now we are blocked. So that means rewind. You gotta get sleep. We have 12. You wake up. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Honk shooed indeed. Honk shooed. Good rest. Good rest. We're gonna get rid of the memory of sadness and we're gonna do memory of defeat. So that we can get more memories. It's Isn't the crest right here? No. This is the picture. Bingo. We can't get into the room with the sadness until we have the angry key. Oh, this is gonna be a weird... It's paper, right? No, it's rock. It's paper attacks that we need to use, okay? Bam. I forgot we had paper Alpha 5. Rose printed glasses. And we get to do the jackpot attack and destroy them. Okay. Now we gotta go back and get the angry key. Where was that? I think it was over here. How y'all doing? How are y'all feeling? This is Mirabelle's room, actually. Okay, the funny thing is the bathroom's right here. And it's like, what? Is that even anything? Okay, the key is in here. There was something about Odile here. Don't you already know all this stuff? Oh, right. This was the, you already know all this, Odile, come on. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, we're gonna get back. We're gonna get back over near that sadness, and then we're gonna take another break, and then we'll be back with more Instars in time. Rose printed glasses. Paper attack. Artsy, smarty craft. Whatever we do, we don't go down that other path. We just need to explore the other two. This should take us no time at all. They're all attacking Mirabelle, what the fuck? Get out of here. Why are they all attacking Mirabelle? Ah! Screams. That wasn't even enough to kill her. So, fuck you. And now she's back to full health because I have that skill, baby! Okay, it's right here.
Okay. Alrighty.
We've got another break coming up. I am very determined to get as far as I can today. I'm not gonna lie. I am very determined to get as far as I can. So, let's see how far we can get. We will be taking a few minutes of break. I hope you're able to take care of yourselves. Get up, stretch, get some water, do whatever you need to do. And I will see y'all in just a few minutes.
See you in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We're gonna keep going on. We're gonna keep moving on, moving strong, moving on. It's the weird smelly one. I don't know why I'm singing. I don't know. What the fuck?
No. No, you get over here, you bitch. Get over here. Bam. We'll be able to do a jackpot attack and then they'll be fine. And bingo. Okay, we got a tier. I have explored one of the paths, but alright, it smelled weird. So I'm gonna go to the other path. That's like right here. And this was the wrong path. Huh? Wait, what is this? What is this? Whoa. Where are we? There's a big window over there, see?
What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember.
Good news. There's no key or knife in here, Stardust. There's a book in Kabuan. Open on the table. You'll look at Odile. A Kabuan book here in Vogard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. Seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory. What's a color? We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. You can go and reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. What the fuck? No! That is a lead! That is a lead on the colors!
No, please. Please, game. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. Game, don't do this to me. Game, how dare you?
Hold up papers. You unroll one. It's a star chart. They're star charts, okay. Pile of papers. Something is written on them. Looks like a child tried to write their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting.
And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers.
Something is written on them. Some books. Just looking at them gives you a headache. Yeah, no, guess what? The book's here, and also the color theory book? Hello? That's exactly what I need! Okay. Breathe in. And out. Okay. A world globe. We are here. Izuo points where you are, on the lower half of the globe. Vogard, the land of change. Kabo is here. Odile points to a big country far from Vogard. Kabo, a country you've visited at least once.
And Bambouche is here.
Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vogard. Look away from the globe. A big window.
Those are stars, right? I remember just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light out.
I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence?
This really was a star. It was in Stars in Time. True. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? A telescope. It's dusty.
What's that?
Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it?
Like clouds?
Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars, boring. Nothing here? Nothing? Nothing? I am actually gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it at that. We finally have another hint. We finally have another hint. And yet. But Soapy, what? What, Shiki? What is it, Shiki? It's in Stars in Time, not in Colors in Time. Yeah. They've got a point. Yeah, that's really funny, Shiki. That's really funny. But oh my god, the color theory thing is absolutely 100% the thing. Also, I gotta sleep with one eye open. No, you're fine. You're fine, that was funny. Let's loop to the beginning of the floor, baby. Okay, let's go. Ready. Okay, where do we go? We go to the right first? We go to the right first. Hi, anxiety. Anxiety's paper type. No, anxiety's rock type. We need paper. Yes. To the right. Take it back now, y'all. Loop it back now, y'all. One death this time. Banana peel. Tear to the left. Tear to the right. Everybody craft your hands. Da 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 da. Oh no, one of them was paper. One of them was rock. I accidentally didn't do the paper attack with Isabeau. Yeah. Dead. I'm just so used to going into the craft menu. Okay, we go right. There's actually a video along similar lines with no spoilers if you want me to track it down and drop it in your server. What? The, like what I just said? Hi, Fide. Hello. How you doing? How you doing today? Fide. Yeah. Aloha. Oh, about to the right? Okay, okay. Gotcha. I thought that's what you were talking about, but yeah, do it. I want to see it. Okay, we got the smiling key. We're gonna go back to the left. That's really funny. I like that. It's funny that we don't even need that key. At least not right now. We might need it later. I'm doing good. Hate the uni. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. The game is very long. The game is longer than I expected, and I've been going for a while, but I am having a great time. I really like this game a lot. And I really know the feeling. Ugh, uni sucks. I see that, 6 hours. I know. I've been going. Having a great time. We're having a great time. Goddamn. When the feet are paper type. Okay, these things are honestly so tanky that I don't really want to fight them. So I am not gonna do that, you know? I think that's fine. That's probably fine. Gotta stretch the grippers. Oi, oi, oi. I'm sorry for my brain. No! You're fine. It's funny. Free the crust sadness. Wait, is the memory not equipped on Bonnie? I hope. Thank you for the hydrate fee day. Very much appreciated. Hope I am. Funny little guy sometimes. A lot of time. Thank you. Water. Thank you for keeping your local streamer hydrated. This one's paper. No, it's not. It's rock. Paper Alpha 5. But yeah, I hope university goes well for you, even though it sucks. Yeah, I wasn't really a huge fan of university either, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda wasn't the best time for me. I don't think it helped that I was a commuter student, so I didn't really get like that sense of community either. Like being able to just walk around and everything. And like go do fun things, you know? Okay, we're gonna go this way. Because this is the way we didn't go. We know this is the wrong way. That's not the important part. Note with the word open phrase 1, 2, 3. There's a bunch of unfinished poems. Isbo slaps his hands on one of them. Mira! Yes, yes, I'm reading. It's in your server whenever? Hell yeah! Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open. Is this a clue? No, it's just someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for them. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right now? Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out. Oh, gems. Peel an orange open. The person who wrote this is the orange, right? That seems to be one interpretation. Yes. Okay, so. I die. OMG, Frozen Yuri. Frozen Yuri. Very literal. Nice. Blood oranges? Something with that. Something bloody but poetic. Bonnie doomed Yuri. I haven't heard a single good idea yet. Madame, do you have something then? No. Yeah, leaving us young people to do the job, I get it. Sif, your turn. Peel an orange open. It's nice. Is it nice and sweet? Ah, a question ending. In poetry, they call that a cliffhanger. No, they don't. Cute. Some books all lined up. There's space in between two books, like someone removed it. Ah, Bonnie seems to be reading it intently. It has a very striking cover of voodoo clay figures. Figurine with a large sunken eye and a screaming mouth. You can't read the title. You're curious. What do you have here? Huh? Bonnie hides the book in her pocket. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Sure. Okay. Shut up. It's fine. I'm fine. Just stop looking at it. Stop looking at me. Shut up. Here, take this book instead. Shoves a book at you. Sneezing. How to expulse bad thoughts. Wow. Okay. Okay, Bonnie. You find an anthology of horror series. A handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly. Looks kind of like you, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What do you have there? A knife! No! That's the handsome young man falling into beautifully heartbreaking madness horror anthology. That's so silly. No new info. A note from the festival that was supposed to take place today, you think? Some papers. You pick one at random. It's a poem about a fox and a crow. I think that's everything in this room. We've essentially checked, like, everything. No, we didn't. We didn't check all of the rooms on floor 1. That is our next destination. The rooms on floor 1. Yes. Rip. Goodbye. Floor 1. Wait, no, we want everything unlocked. Cause like, I know that at least on floor 1, it won't punish you for all that, I guess. Like, it won't introduce diverging paths where you can't go down one or the other without a crest or anything, you know? You can still explore all the rooms. But I think I already did this? Maybe? Potentially. I don't know. We are gonna go... let's equip the Memory of Sadnesses. Nothing here, I don't think. Wait. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo. What? What a striking discovery. They were very defensive about it. You look at the back. Life to Ashes, death rituals from around the world. Why would Bonnie look at this? Well, now we have a room to revisit, I suppose. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Store storage, room. I think we already checked in here. Yeah, I remember that. Aw, that's so nice, Siffrin. Wow, so cool. Yay, Siffrin's cool. Siffrin is a good person. He's just also really fucking traumatized right now. Okay, yeah, this doesn't really have anything. Okay. Potentially? I guess we could learn more about Bonnie. Maybe. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Gotta pull at any strings that we have, you know? Use 10 to loot. 50 loops. The big 5-0. You don't have to spend very long in a single loop. Sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours there. So doing the math should be easy enough, but you won't because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. This is loop 50? My god. Okay. So... What else would there be? We have the Memory of Sadness is on, right? Oh, I was gonna check the memories. We have no memories of skirmishes. We need to equip that. Defeat. It's the Memory of Defeat. Get 3 times memories when defeating normal sadness. Ready. Okay. Okay, we go to the right. There you go, over to the right. Ow. That's very rude. I'm gonna paper craft. Paper. Bingo. Go up and around and over. So many times. This is really something. God, this really does put you in the perspective of Siffrin. Like, oh my god. The mindset that Siffrin must have right now is insane because I'm feeling it. It's like, this is just, you gotta search for things. You gotta search, like, everywhere. It's exhausting. But, like, that's brilliant, right? It's fucking brilliant. This game is good. I say when I'm in, like, the tedious part of the game, I'm still just like, this game is good. Because it's so purposeful. It's all so purposeful. It's all just serving something, you know? They don't just have you loop around and around and around and around and around for this really, really specific set of scenarios and circumstances for no reason, right? It's crazy. Go up here. Yep, it's meticulously crafted experience, and you don't know the half of it yet. Oh my god, how much long meticulously crafted? Damn, for real. Oi, oi, oi. The puns. I don't think there's anything we need in here. We just need to go back to the room. We just need to go back to that one room. We're getting pretty easy sadnesses right now, so that's good, at the very least. In a while, Crocodile. Smash. Bam. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada boo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you know what's interesting? I love that, like... Okay, this is something I saw in 1000 Times Resist as well. Which, all of y'all should play that. In 1000 Times Resist is genuinely... It is one of my favorite games of all time. It beats most of the games. It's like... Top 3, easy. Top 3, easy. But something I saw in there, too, is, like... Something I saw in there, too, is, like, indie developers, crafting their experiences around the limitations, you know? Like... I'm imagining that most of the writing for this, or most of the time developing this, had to go into the writing, right? Because that's the most robust part of the whole experience. Jackpot. Like, that's, like, I think that's an interesting part of this experience. It's like, oh, you can see that, like, the whole time loop thing is definitely a product of the limitations of being a solo dev. But, I could yap about that forever, but yeah, putting limitations causes innovation. Yeah. Like, this game is truly inspired. It is truly and deeply inspired. I know. You know which one Bonnie is reading, but... Nothing? Huh. Check the posters? Today, you think? Is that an open phrase for something? That sounds very safe and not all stupid. Never mind. Okay. Let me think. My biggest guess is that we need to learn how to read colors. That's my big guess right now. We're gonna loop back to Dormont. I'm gonna see what Loop has to say. But I don't really know if Loop is gonna be any help right now. I have 15. Yeah, I think Loop is telling what to concentrate on. It's finding questions for the king. That's the thing. I don't know where else to get info about the king. We'll do the new blessing, please. Speed. Yeah, we are in quite a number of loops here. Yeah, oh my god. Last save we had 39. We've jumped up to loop 53. What the fuck? I guess we have been looping quite a bit. Alright, let's go talk to Loop. Stop killing Siffrin so much. I'm sorry. I wonder if you'll end up getting the 100 loop achievements by the end of things. Is there that much to do? Is there that much to do that it's possible I could get the 100 loops? Say, you've looked back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose or did you trip into them? Well, on purpose, I guess? I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Aren't you tired? Aren't you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose, just trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though. Right, well, there's no faster way, and it's either this or die in a fight, so I say the tears are better. What the fuck? No way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You are literally in Act 3 of Act 6. What the fuck? There's 6 of these things? Oh boy. Oh god. Shit. Oh fuck. You sure do. What do you mean? I do have a dagger. Stardust, are you serious? Oh my god. You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot. It's quite the reaction from Loop. It definitely hurt, yeah. That's true. So you won't think about it anymore? It won't. Okay, now we're just goading a reaction out of Loop. I don't want you to. Listen to me and don't even think about it, for the universe's sake. Loop seems really against the idea. And who are you to tell me what to do? Stardust, don't. Loop suddenly freezes. You see them clutch their head in their head in their hands in pain, and suddenly. I don't like this. I don't like this. That was not a good idea. You should probably go now. I'd rather not see your face again this loop. You flee. What the fuck? What? How convenient. Fuck. Ah, what the hell? Okay, hang on, hang on. No. I know that there was. Ugh. Fuck. I literally only did that because I feel like I need every little scrap of information I need. Yeah, right? So why? 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 Loop. Why? Hang on, I need to talk to them again. Aw, I can't stay mad at you, you little cutie. Look at you, Stardust. So stupid, so lost, so willing to stab themselves for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, being forced to tell you how to kill yourself? Not the best way for me to spend my day. Why do you care? Yeah, I wonder too. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? So, are you a star? No. Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Your face. Nah, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. What? Oh. I'm a little stuck. I think I'm a little stuck. Okay. Hestia, can you help, please? I'm lost. OMG, high lost. Oh my god! No! Shit. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Remember when you were told to check the posters? Yeah? You didn't do that in every room? Okay. Okay. I feel like I did that all on the first floor. Oh god. That was so extremely disturbing. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, did Loop was the scar was like that little like star or like scar in Loop's chest, was that there when they like glitched out? Was that there when they glitched out, or did I imagine that it disappeared? Did I just imagine that it disappeared? Am I just imagining things? I might just be imagining things. I don't know. I didn't notice anything either way. Well, guess we're going back to the castle. I might start with the second floor, just because I think I've done everything on the first floor. I'll go back to the first floor if I think I'm lost. Or maybe I just go back to the third floor, because I would be thorough. Okay. Alright, let's try to go as fast as we can. I'm gonna see if I can get to the third floor. You can work upwards. I could, but that'd require me to fight bosses. I think I want to work down. Okay, I think I want to work downwards, because then when I loop, I'll be able to, like, save. I'll be able to, like, save memory of skirmishes, because if you loop backwards, you're not gonna be able... You don't have to spend as much. Can I get up here? I have barely enough. We will just keep the memory of defeat. On here so that we can get sadnesses. Ready. Alright, let's check posters. We'll still need some for all the open doors, but... What ones did I miss? I think I'll be able to do the all keys, like, open everything on floor 2. I just know I won't be able to do that on floor 3. There wasn't anything interesting on the posters in the door that's over to, like, the room past the tiers to the right. So, we'll be checking posters. Let's go. Alright, room to the right. I think I'm gonna make an adjustment too to Odile's equipment. Give her the memory of First Strike. There aren't any posters here. There's these. There's a chain on the table, probably for a pendant. You pick that one. The bell? Wait, this is for the bell, isn't it? So this would be, we would have to go upwards. Because we would have to go upwards. We'd have to go get the bell pendant. Then we'd have to get the chain for the pendant. Right here. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Now watch it happen. It's very cute, right? For the picture. do know we never found that chain. Always another secret.
Really?
Huh. Interesting. Bam. Bam. Being fast, baby. We go up. It's the mirror room. There aren't any posters here. Also, there's rings. Or like, there's a ton of these things on the floor. But we can't look at them. Key. Why the smile? Why this? Oh, the smiling key. Wait, no, that's because that's what it is. That's what the key is. It's the smiling key. It's the key where it smiles on the keychain. That keychain. The key that smiles. That one. That key. Yeah. Breathe in and out. Like the burgers. That's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Bam. 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 Breathe in and out. Anything here? No posters, but I think I've checked everything in here. Smile. Okay. We'll let this one attack, sure. Oh, the anxiety one. Oh dear. Bam. Paper Alpha 5. And we get the jackpot and we get to dig them out. Singing is fun. I like singing. You can't really read the posters that are up here. So it's like, I don't know. Karaoke. Karaoke. I'd love to do karaoke one day. That's fun. Sounds like a really fun time. Paper Alpha 5 brings it down to the lower part, and then we kill it. Bingo. We checked the posters in that room. I'm guessing what all that will leave is the observatory room. And okay, this one is just use your AoEs, and that will get them all. And then, bam. And then I'll get them all in one sweep. I think there's posters in this room, aren't there? No, there are not. I thought there was posters in one of the sadness rooms. We need paper for this one. Paper is really useful. Bingo! So I guess the last room we can go to is the observatory. Okay. We do that. Bam. Boom. And ba-bam. But yeah, I think we'll use it on the observatory this time. If there actually is something in the rooms that are like have the key knife, then I will check that on a run of this floor where I just unlock everything. That's my plan. I think that's the most efficient way to do this. Whoa, where are we? I really, really, really wish they would give me the colors. Give me the fucking colors, please. You really don't care? Siffrin, you really don't care? You don't? You really don't? You really don't? Huh? Huh? You don't? I don't think there are posters here. What's this drawing for? They look pretty good. Not really. It's just dots and lighting paper. I can do that. The dots on the map look like the sky we can see through the window. Could it be some kind of drawing of the stars? A map of the stars? But what for? You gently touch the map. For some reason, you feel empty. Interesting. Star chart. You have to say something. Okay, you have to say something. Really? You can only do this the second time? Stars aren't boring. Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big giant balls of fire and gas and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far. Huh? Really? And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day too. Wow, okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. I almost believed you, Siffrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, then why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping. Aw, cute. Aw, Siffrin. Oh no. Okay, so I think that's everything. That's everything, so we can go back. All doors open, please. Okay. Now, isn't that interesting? Siffrin knows so much about stars, yet knows no constellations. How curious. What? 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 Wow. There was another Siffrin there. There was another Siffrin. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. 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 We're gonna go ahead and take our break. Hi, I accidentally closed out of stream watching a different video and immediately forgot the stream was happening. Oh, nice ghost. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take a break. And we'll be back in a few minutes. It is about ad break time, so we're gonna take our break and we're gonna be back in just a few minutes. I'll see y'all in a bit. we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Hi. Hello. I'm back. Hi. Welcome back from the break. Hope y'all had a good break. Hope y'all had a good break. Okay, what the fuck? What is going on? I can't read these. Not in this room. Okay. Purple ammo! Funny that everyone has access to a paper attack. Regenerate. Okay. There's a note on the wall. Stop eating nuts directly from barrels. Okay. I did remember that. Bam. Nice crit. Right, we don't have Alpha Paper 5. Paper Alpha 5. This should be fine enough damage, though. Too bad you never got the option to eat nuts directly out of the barrel, honestly. It's such a shame. Wow. Speak of the craft skill. Beware of rock. Ah, okay. That's fine. It is crazy how much I feel like I've gotten these battles down to a science. Just the fastest way to take them all out. Take a lot of them out, at least. How are you experiencing this much anxiety? That's... yeah, I wonder this myself. There are no posters in this room. There's a spider web. No posters. I think we've checked all the rooms on this side. On this side of floor 2, so we just gotta check the other side. There we go. Breathe in and out. Ba-ba-da-bow. Aw, shoot. Wow, even more. Bam. Oh, this part of the game. I my goodness. Ah, it's not fun, but it's not supposed to be. Maybe I'm also a little bit tired, but I'm not feeling actually that tired. I'd have to think about it. I'll probably feel it after stream though. I probably will feel it after stream, but I don't feel tired right now. I think this is the gardening room, which doesn't have any posters in it. Oh, it went right back to me! Okay, it's fine. We can just take this one out pretty fast. That'll give me a good few memories of skirmish. I feel like I'm getting a lot of those. Yeah, we might have to re-experience floor 2 just because of the headmistress's office and the other path. No posters we can see. Do we need to take the crumpled poem to that one room with the poems in it? It's possible. I don't think there's any readable posters. There aren't any readable posters here either. A hole in the wall. A hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Yeah, we're gonna have to loop back. Ah. Rah. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Slash. Okay. Back to the start of the floor. Let's see. Let me see. Pockets. I hate that your dagger's in there now. That unsettles me a lot. Fuck. Whew. Okay. All right. I'm gonna equip that. We need to go to the left, up. Paper and ink. Yeah, I do wonder what that could be about. That sure did happen. Insert the key. Bam. Do that. Go back. No, I need to make sure I pick up this. Well, I'm gonna be going backwards anyways. Ba-da-da. Do that. There we go. Is this still rock? I feel like they're different. Okay, no. No, wait, this is scissors. Right, they are different. There we go. Breathe in and out. I'm like 90% sure we did read the posters in that top room. Oh, this is the second chance for me to read the dialogue at the top path. Because there was also weird stuff there. Age Alliance, go up. Sif, no, how could you? I thought we were friends. Betrayer, traitor. Okay, they actually look sad. Oh no, we didn't mean it. You force yourself to pout, exaggeratedly. Then wink cutely at them. Ew. Let's use the crest then, shall we? Oh, right. I feel like I remember that. Yep. We can read these posters. This is like washing your hands. And then there are posters on the first floor. I guess we gotta go back. Luckily, we can just open all the doors and it'll be fine. We can just go through it in one loop. Start again. Back to floor one. We can go backwards in time. Oh, wait. I did it wrong. Book. No, wait, I did it right. I'm right. I did it right. Wait, why? Oh, it's because I didn't do it. I didn't unlock all of them. Sif, did something happen? What? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well, so graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way. Like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox. But you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen. That was... impressive. Whoa! It's time to get a bit serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Oh. Mirabelle looks at her heeled shoes, and then her flat boots. Is that so? Ha! Ouch. Yeah, Bill. Hit him where it hurts. Ouch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster? More silently? Come to think of it, your family members do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? Interesting. What I'm assuming is a random event. I'm just gonna use a tier and... and undo my mistake. Because I did not unlock them. Wait, he forgot? He really forgot? Wait. Interesting. Some papers, they seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. I found it. Siffrin's memory sucks. True. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? Take a step forward. So many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Volgardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article's about his slow march to Dormont's house. This one's about him probably being from another country than Vogard. Huh? He really isn't Vogardian then? Oh, apparently not. The article says there's no record of him anywhere. There it is. There it is. Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler? Like Frin and Dial? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. He did talk about Vogardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vogardians as people other than himself. And he said that he thought of Vogard as welcoming, always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Oh, this article's about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, He does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch. Look. Oh. He has that star on his chest. I mentioned the scar on the chest with Loop. I mentioned the scar on the chest with Loop. The scar is right there.
Well, it's very shiny.
I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. The patterns. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlet, you mean? It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky, correct? You nod. Is that so? Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you can find out more about them? Yes. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. We've done it. To those wondering, no, I am not using the dagger. That shit scared the fuck out of me. Time to talk to the king for the first time. Now you have new threads to pull. You purposefully trip on a small rock. Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Still weird to them, though. Still weird to them. That's crazy. Gimme. Time to go back. Use 10 to loop to floor 3. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. You wake up, jump to your eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. We're gonna equip defeat. Because we're gonna need more, Ready? Let's go. You go to the right. Thank you, Hestia. And thank you, Miss Homer. So now we're getting to the stars part. Okay, we get the picture. He calls them family members. I'm still like so happy about that. Go back. Bam. Bam. Over to the left. Bam. Over to the right. Floor 3's a little bit rough, but we're doing our best. Hit him. Crisscross. Fuck it, we ball. Bam. Nothing else in the closet. And we go back and we're gonna go get the thing. Oop. We're gonna go get the crest to get to the observatory. Siffrin goes, fuck it, we ball, and curls into a fetal position. True. Oh, yeah. The menus are getting too efficient. I am in the freaking zone. Alright, give me. Kill it. This is one where we need paper. Oh, this game's wild. I can't believe it's still... I can barely believe it's still going. But it's like... Honestly, it might be stronger because it's still going. I'm not normally like one... I'm not really one who's like super into games just being long for the sake of it. I normally like things to be like concise, I guess. Like games in pieces of art and such. It's like, I don't know, maybe not quite concise, more like that everything has like a purpose, and that's really what this does. It's just the whole thing has a purpose. Nice crit. Up to the observatory. Hello. Whoa! Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Is there a room like this in the house? I remember. Sorry, I can't remember. Dots in the sky, though. That's stars. Those are stars, right? Stars, like the king's armor. Indeed. We should look around. So now they okay. Are they gonna say fuck no to the colors again? Color theory. We don't have time for this. I'm fucking... What's this drawing for? Looks pretty good. Not really, it's just dots on lightning dots on the map look like the sky we can see through the window. Could be some kind of drawing of the stars. Gently touch the map. For some reason you feel empty. Don't remember any of these. But you are not able to read it. You can't read it. Whoa, okay. Well, Siffrin, if you would just read the goddamn color book, okay. Okay, no, I'm not gonna be loud. I'm not gonna be loud this late. You just read the goddamn color book. I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. Like clouds, like stars. Stars, boring. You don't want to explain stars to them again. You tried before, way before all this happened. You remember that. And they didn't care. I can't understand not caring about stars. I don't either, Siffrin. You are so correct. Stars! But don't they only appear at night? I left early this morning. I've heard it's always nighttime around the king. It's dark around the house yesterday too, remember? The stars. Stars. Like the king's armor. Stars. Like the king keeps mentioning. Stars. Like... You should remember them. Something tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look at them. You feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times, but you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were trying to even trying to see. Looking up at them. Uh-oh. Oh dear. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person. Hi, Soup. I hope you're doing well. You can't remember basic items? I'm so late. Well, I'm going so late, so, you know. Good day to be late, I suppose. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you've started forgetting whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out and unclench your fist. When you can and can't remember, what you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Sif? You okay? Lost in thought, Siffrin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Well, alright. I suppose it is going to ask the king things time. Gamers. Okay. I suppose it is going to fight the king time, but first, let's do some equipment. Okay. I think we have enough to go ask the king. Let's go. $67. $67. $67. I'm ready. Let's go. We have to ask the king some questions. We need to know. We need to know. Let's just get right to it. Yes. Get ready, everyone. Wait. You, traveler. Right one. Do you remember? Remember what? Oh. Oh, seems you do not. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Okay. You've heard this before? You ready, everyone? The king waits. But Siffrin has questions. Why are you so tall? What should I remember? There's something he thinks you should know, should remember. But does it really matter, Siffrin? He could just be trying to confuse you.
Yeah, speaking riddles to Friend. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything.
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten. Oh, Bright One. Bright One, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind? If not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence? What the crap is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all. Bright One. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us, and it keeps escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell everything from your accent, the way you use craft, the switching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright One, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real, please. If you can remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay?
Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid.
Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof that it exists, haven't they?
Is that the list?
No, wait, is that the list? Is that the list in the head house maiden's office? Why are you so tall? Oh, quite honestly, it just happened. It just happened? How? After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. But I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see. Ask the king. One more. Where are you from? The king looks straight at you. What about you, Bright One? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh? Oh dear. Are you serious? That's it? But also, what the fuck? So what do we know and what do we suspect? Okay, so we have just learned about... Okay, one, we have just learned about, a lot more about the king. We got a picture of the king early in the first floor, and that let us see that the king has stars on his armor. Another thing is we found the observatory, and we know that, you know that pain on chocolate is delicious, and we suspect that croissants are evil. True, exactly. Exactly, that's it. That's what we know. But anyways, we know that the king
is tall. The king is not Vogardian. And there's something that we can't remember. Something that he can't remember either. Which makes me think that they're the same... They come from the same place. That makes me think, suspect, that they come from the same place. I think Loop comes from the same place too. And Loop has the exact same scars on their chest. What's up with that? We also know that ghosts of Siffrin are, like, showing up. It's a lot. It is time. And we're dead. Yo. Here again. Bonnie, run! Do not worry. I will give thee one time. Now. King. Could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it. Thanks for the recap. Now I know what I can and can't discuss. Right on. Of course, Bright One. May death bring it all back. Real heart of gold, that one. Siffrin! No, Sif! No, stop it, Siffrin! The king strikes. One more time. I think now we go back to Dormont. Quitting? I have not. I never want to quit. I don't want to quit. You remember Odile? She couldn't move. Was facing away from you. Is always facing away from you. 68. Soon. Let's go talk to Loop. Yeah, boops your nose. Oh my god. Plug it out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Hi, Stardust. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyways, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? What's left of what? And because it's a cute nickname. You're my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust. Ew. Just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. Yeah, you can relate. The king says everyone's forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. Nothing. Okay, we know where to go next.
where to go next. There we go. And here's the next loop. We can do this one with keys open, with all of that open. I don't know if that actually does anything if we're just going to the library. If we're just going to the library, I think it's fine if we don't do keys. Looping back, reset your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Alrighty. And then we go here. Bam. Bada bing, bada boom, bada da bada doo dee doo. But we have to go read the diary in the library, I suppose. So I guess that's where we're going. Bam. Breathe in and out. I am like so certain that this paper is something super important. What could this be about? I did want to check that list before going on, so... Other? I hardly know her. Okay. Whatever. Bam. Sadness is get wrecked. Key time. We have to go into the we have to read the diary. The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. You look at the sparkly diary. You probably should, right now. Sure. We do not have time, is what I would usually say, but I also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed. No one can see. The island to the north? Wait, yeah, that's right. Nobody can remember it. Nobody can remember it. Is that where Siffrin's from? Wait, that's the language. That must be the language that all those things that they can't read are written in. My initial theory was wrong. They'll just know something happened. An entire land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often. I think my village was really close to it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was its name again? I think it was something like... Don't say it! Crab! The name of this country. You try to remember. Remember. Remember! Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. What was your initial hypothesis regarding the unreadable text, and what was your current hypothesis? So they talk about color theory. So color apparently used to exist in this world, and now they just can't see it. So what I was thinking is that the text is written in colors that they cannot see, and thus it gives them a headache. Because, you know, if you're looking at something straining to the eyes, the idea that colors might be the reason they were unreadable was very interesting. I thought it was really interesting, honestly. But can you try and say it anyway? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Something about your expression. Imagine a world without pink. How would everyone know I'm gay as fuck? I mean, just literally look at all of these party members right here and just copy them. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. The country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind? Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Zaw. I know it. It's... Where? But... Wait. Huh? What? Can't remember it either. Yeah? So the solution is to have gay sex. I have permission. But yeah, thank you. I was really proud of that. I was very certain that that was the case. When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like it was something... Like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like... Like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Isabeau! Nah, it felt more like... asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remembered it was an island north of Vogard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky. You know, the universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... Oh, my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. The king, he was from there. You're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence, but something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something. Somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Something that's similar to his goal. Something that's similar to his goal. Hey, and Meowie. Something that's similar to his goal. Yeah, it does. Similar to his goal. Did we ever learn his real goal? Like, why he's doing this? Because Vogard is perfect, it's free, it's, like, welcoming? So the goal is the change house itself, right? Not, like, freezing everything, but, like, being welcoming. He wants to preserve... Like a family tale? I don't think so, but... I could ask Loop about it, but... Let's go to the library. Let's go to the library. Or the secret library, I mean. Ah, frick. Okay, ads came up, so we are gonna take a break. Make sure that y'all take care of yourselves. Get up, stretch, get some water, do what you need to do, and I will see you all in a little bit. See ya in a bit. And we return. Welcome back. We're gonna check the library, but... Color theory. It's wild that they worked the lack of color into the game's like world and lore. Blue and green. Okay, I think we just go back. Do we have enough memories of skirmish? We do. We do have enough. Couldn't always hurt to have more. This fight could take a second, but it's fine. Bam. 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 Ouch. And we got the jackpot, so now we get the jackpot attack, and that'll take them out. I think visiting Loop is a good idea. Potentially. I think visiting Loop is a good idea. Just gonna try it. I napped over 4 hours and you're still live. When in doubt, Loop. Listen. This game has me hooked. When in doubt, Loop. True. This game has me hooked, Roxas. You gotta understand. It's really something special. Was there something else in the village that... Oh, I understand. Yeah. A lot to think about. Yeah, it definitely is a lot to think about, and I'm probably not going to be able to play this. We're probably not going to be able to stream this until next week if we don't finish it today, which I am now suspecting that we are not going to be able to finish it today. I really think that we're probably going to have to end, like, sometime. I don't know when, but sometime. I'm still raring to go, but if I could, I'd have everyone know, everyone we know plays in Stars in Time. It's just really, really good. It is. It's too good. Hey Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What do you want to talk about? My turn, actually, my turn. I have a question. So. How's your touch exposure therapy going? I've already convinced several of my friends to get the game. That's why you're the number one Siffrin fan, right? In the gardening room. You've been practicing to touch your party in annoyingly cramped rooms, right? How does Loop know about this? It's going well. I'm so happy for you. Touching people is so weird, right? That sounds weird, Loop. At least you have all the time in the world to get used to it, especially since they don't remember you did it if you loop, right?
Removes all the yucky vulnerability of it all. Wow, okay. Okay. So the king is from that country. The country that no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars, the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then, why is he so focused on Vogard? Exactly. Why freeze Vogard in time specifically? Well, he appeared in Vogard in his childhood. In his adulthood, not childhood, adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live. And he must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. He said earlier, he thought Vogard was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow, it reminds me of something, but I forgot. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me. If you get stuck, I might remember what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Freezing something perfect in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Freezing something perfect in time. What does that mean? What does that mean? Where would that be? What goals are similar to that? Call me Amber, because I'm about to be mummified. What? City of Corbeau. Freezing something perfect in time. Like a picture. Like a picture. A picture. What? Wait a minute. Like a picture? Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna do this one more time. Looks at photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Like a picture. A picture. So we go back to the photo room? Is that what happens? I've got Nickelback stuck in my head now. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Try listening to Dime Front. I can't. Is there anything else that would warrant a picture? I say this with nothing but love. I'm going to shit yourself? What? You're going to shit someone else? What? We have to go to the picture room, right?
That was Gwen. True. Gwen is the punny one. I accept all curses, as well as cash or credit. Right, sorry. I have a bad habit of talking to the whole system. You're a living comedy sketch. Does the whole system have the name? I'll let them answer that. Ready? We call ourselves the court. Hell yeah. It's kind of badass, honestly. Hence Hestia in the court. It's kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. Gwen thought that sounded kind of like a band name. I see. A whole system name, huh? Wait, what does that? Oh. Oh, blushing. Thank. Straight up lurking it. I can't. Thank you for the lurk. Is there some kind of clue that we'll find in here? Amir. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted because of the king, there's a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Is this what I think it is, then? It should be... Aha! Fromage! Oh, look! Something's on the ground. Behold! Oh! It's a picture of all of you. This is lovely. It's nice to have one of us. You're glad to have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were here with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget a lot. It's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vogard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vogard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vogard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vogard? What else could he do? But make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to. But still, you want to talk to him again. Alright. Time to talk to the king again. Let's go. Let's go talk to the king. It's so interesting that you have to talk to Loop twice to get that hint. Let's just get right to it. You, traveler. Right one. Do you remember? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. To be fair, one normal run, and you'd find the mirror on accident. True. You've heard this before. You ready, everyone? Time to ask. Where are you from? Will he say it, if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before. You couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, but... Where? Where I'm from? Oh... Bright one. If you're asking, with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one? Bright one, please. You can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present who can. What? Siffrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell, but the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky, our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Whoa. Oh! That scared me. That startled me. He's trying to grasp what he's lost in clenched fist. Yeah, color jump scare. Color jump scare. That was red. Oh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. Oh, God. Ah, Sif. Red mentioned. Ah! No, no, no! No, no, no! You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, no, it's gone, it's gone! Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone, protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave Frin alone. Sif, your head. It feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours, and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe. Say it! You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, then maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright One, please. Please! You inhale. You try to grasp it. Grasp its name. No! Your throat. Your head. It hurts. It hurts.
You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Right one eye. Almost hurt it. Eye. Please. Again. Once again. We have to try. Together. Your entire body hurts. Say it. Your head is killing you, but you have to try. You have to. We have to stop the king. Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Friend, Siffrin. But you have to. You have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country? Your own home? The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. The sprite for Siffrin. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like it's a black hole. A sense of sugar is all around you. So thick, you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. You cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Me when I try to say my color's name and accidentally rediscover the color red. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point? Anyway, what was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone. And has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go talk to the king. One last time. Is that the cue? Is that the cue that we're close? We're gonna save. Okay. The event approaches. One last time. This feels like a clear tell that this might be the last one. I'm not sure. He did say there were 6 acts, but I think I should get their ultimate skills anyways. I think I want to help them all before this one. But first I'm talking to Loop. Hey Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Sure, what do you want to talk about? What's the difference between looping with a tear and looping because of my dagger? Is this the start of a joke? I don't want to hear any of your blinding jokes. No, I'm really asking.
Why don't you go and find out? Jesus. Hey, Kirito. How's it going? Oh, we got that. We did. And I have not used the dagger since. And I have not used the dagger. I don't think I could bring myself to. No. Great. What a blinding idiot. Loop. I have to talk to him. One last time. The king is trying to remember our country. Trying to keep Vogard from meeting the same fate. He's deluded. He can't bring it back. But you have to try. Just do whatever you want, Stardust. Have fun. Just do whatever you want? Okay. Okay. We're gonna do the friend things. We're gonna do basically all the things, essentially. I have time. No. We're going through the whole thing. Even if we mash a little bit. Because I want the full thing. They said it'd be a little weaker if you zoned out. So I'm not gonna do that. Mirabelle. God, I love Mirabelle so much. She's just incredible. Staying zoned in, I see. Haha. Yeah. I appreciate the dedication. I love these characters. I love these characters a lot. And also we get to hear, like, one of the best songs in the game. Of course, like, IRL, I'm not exactly... I'm not exactly super zoned in, but, like, you know... They deserve to have their friends. Also, this song is fucking peak. I think your party members appreciate the effort. I would hope so. Your family members? Yeah. Yeah, I really hope they would. These characters have kind of ended up meaning a lot to me. So... It's surreal. There's gonna be a big moment that comes up, so... I need to change. Well, why do you need to choose? It's... Mirabelle. I was talking about it a little bit, with my one of my friends, but it really, this conversation reminds me a lot about a lot of different things. I know we have to kind of speed through it a little bit more today, but this conversation really does speak a lot. It speaks a lot to me. As, you know, someone who's on the ACE spectrum, as someone who was formerly in a religion that valued family dynamics being a certain way, people being a certain way, it resonates. It resonates a lot. And I've known people who struggle with faith all the same, so it just hits. Mirabelle's conversation really hits a lot. Brings you both joy and grief. You think about the stars. A home that he can't remember. Say the line, Zifrin. Changing by deciding not to change. Zifrin, I think Zifrin understands that these moments need to... that these moments do need to exist. That they should. Thank you for talking with me. Cute. It's so cute. It's really cute. Mirabelle is such a special character to me, I think. We gotta get the drawing, of course. It's you. It's me. Can you draw me something I can take with me? It's you and your family members. Thank you. Bonnie is here. I don't want your help. You don't... I don't know you. I do. You love rice. And pineapples. And samosas. But with potatoes, no cheese. But which samosas? Without cheese, with potatoes. Zifrin, like Mirabelle, knows something that brings both joy and pain, trying to remember. Siffrin can't remember being hugged, like Bonnie wants to, because he can't remember. Siffrin knows what it's like to try and reconstruct yourself from your heritage, like Odile. And Siffrin knows just as well as his bow what it is to completely reinvent yourself. It's amazing how each friend quest tells you almost as much about Siffrin, except you don't have context yet. I have time now. We're not zoning out. Not for this. It's important. Bonnie is such a fascinating character. They just... They're such a sweet kid. They care so much. I think that's, you know, that's the thing they're struggling with, is that they care so much, you know? Because that is a thing to struggle with, right? You care a lot, you're invested, and it's all just so much. It's all just so much. It's so... You don't have to remember to yell. You don't have to remember to yell. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. This is about caring, I think. It's about caring so much it hurts. Caring so much that you resent the other person for putting themselves on the line, you know? Inconveniencing themselves for you because you care about them so much. And then you care about yourself not enough. It's brutal. It is quite brutal. You jump in. I do need to do something real quick, just a second. Okay, we're good. Yes. What do I do? Look at the sadness as hands. They're vulnerable to rockcraft. I know rockcraft. I did it! They have nicknames for everyone. That's like so cute. Follow the script. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's just... caring so much it hurts. Caring so much it hurts. Right? That's why my shoes are so big. It's very cute. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. then attack. Attack! Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. Bam! First time he fell over, because you were in danger. Bonnie defeated the sadness on their own. So, you tripped on nothing. That was a little early. You hope Bonnie didn't notice. Sadness noticed you. And then Bonnie comes in and kerblamo. Bonnie's so brave here. You remember now, but you have to follow the script. Thinking... I don't know. It really feels like Bonnie is suffering super bad from, like, thinking they're not worth it. Like, from what they're saying here. Either that, or they're just, they might just be guilty. But, I don't know. But you would have died. Like, right there. We'll always make sure you live. And always pick you over a stupid blinding eye. But friend, I don't want you to be hurt. I'm stronger now. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. Caring so much. Super promise. Super duper promise. You've been hurt, so you can protect me, and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone too. Yeah. Bonnie runs to your side. They hug you tightly, and you hug them. This is just the sweetest thing. This is just the sweetest thing ever. Odile and Isabelle. Isabeau. Isabeau. Odile. Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this late back on before the end of the world. Anyways, can I help you? Can I help you? This one's the fetch quest. Food of Boulangerie has it. Will you come with me? It might take some time. I have time. No. We don't zone out. Not for friends. through. Suddenly have a bad feeling about this. It's funny just having Siffrin and Odile in the party. It's cute. Uh-huh. Oh, the Paper-Ace Family Tale. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but, well, I think one of the kids next door stole it from me. Could I have just talked to the daughter immediately? I might have been able to just talk to the daughter immediately. You'd like to borrow it. Trade. Cute. Alright. Hi. We heard you had a super cool book. You go back to the middle of the woods. Odile. But finally. Aren't you going to read it? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabelle. There is no research. You try and act surprised. My mother was Vogardian. Yeah, this is quite the... This storyline's quite incredible. I know that there's gonna be a break coming up, so if we're not past these scenes that we've already seen before, then we can, then I'll just keep going. And I'll stop right before the king. Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Ah, so this is why I'm like this. That's tough. It's really tough. No, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here. But at the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. Apparently, Vaugarde is a place where a lot of people come to visit. You're jealous. What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up at Vaugarde either, right? Do you have roots here? Or are you just passing through? Ah, my apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. This line right here is so good. This line right here is so fucking good. She understands boundaries. You don't want to tell her. Not anymore. It's yours. It doesn't need to be shared. But you have to follow the script still. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Everything was worth remembering. Odile's very good at minding her own business. True. Where you're from matters, but it's not the only thing that makes you you. Yeah. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Yes, and also because we talked. Thank you for listening. Yeah. Amazing. Get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna try to save. I'm gonna save just in case the blessings don't go up when I loop forward in time, so... Speed. It's what you want. And I'm not gonna overwrite this save until... We're done. You're done! Alright, Isabeau. Hi again, Sith. Finish helping everyone out. You need any help with anything? I kept the best one for last. He's so blushy. He got flustered. Ooh. We got the picture. So I think we're okay. I'm ready now. This is not a zone out moment. We get to go out to a field. Your throat tightens. And then, look up. His throat tightened. I wonder why. Stars, 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 all around you. You still can't get over that view. Like I said, I'm gonna keep going through this. On what he thinks is his last day on Earth. He just wants to spend time with you. Why stars? How perceptive, Isabeau. You wanted to cry. No, you didn't step in it. They're called something? Constellations. Now you look up at the stars. Try as you might, you only see dots. No, I don't know any. Sif. Change the subject. No, you're fine. Tell me something. Something about you. Jovant! What a good dude. Isabeau really hits too. Isabeau really hits as well. I don't know. I don't know. Can't you just change? Training voice to be deeper, crafting your body to be how you want it. Training your voice to be how you want it. Crafting your body to be how you want it. If Mirabelle had the ace part of my identity, you know. Isa got the trans. And also the intense social anxiety that came with my childhood. I'm here, and I love myself so much more than I did before. buff nerd. You think I'm buff? You pointedly do not look at his arm. In a way, I kind of envy Isabeau. He makes it sound so easy to reinvent yourself. Yeah, same. In Vogard, it kind of is. It's a whole religion. Right? It's almost a mandate. But then what happens when you change and you become someone that you love, and then the religion demands you change again? It's a lot. I've never felt ashamed of knowing you, not even a little bit. You know, I feel the same. You're like the coolest person I know. And I really like spending time with you. You always have a pun ready for any situation. You breathe a specific way. Like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. And I want to know more about you. And you wait. Whoa, is that a shooting star? You want to keep looking at him, but that's not what the script demands. Pulling your gaze away from him. You look up at the starry sky. You haven't seen shooting star in years. There they are. It's all the friends. Everyone's here. Under the stars. How romantic. Odile just straight up calling Isabeau out. Like, goddamn. Get wrecked. Bring Tommy to fight. Of course, Sif helped me today. Thanks for spending time with me. Oh, that still gets me a little bit. Of course he helped. 'Cause he was there. Are you doing the right thing? Repeating this day, repeating this moment, making sure they're happy, making sure they like you? Who are you doing this for? You smile. Yes, please. You all ate and laughed. You're doing this for them. Yes. You're sure of it. You want them to be happy. And now you know how to make them happy forever. It's the least you can do, right? It's what they deserve, isn't it? They didn't ask to be here. So you have to make sure everything's perfect. Ouch. Ouch. Big ouch. The hellscape. So one thing I'm gonna see. One thing I'm gonna try is I'm gonna see if we can. Siffrin and the King both focus so much on perfection. They do. Breathe in and out. Stay silent. No. Let's just defeat it. We're gonna see if we can loop forward. Can you pick it up? There's a house to explore. Let's see. Off we go. You got crushed. We can use 15. We have 16. All right. Yeah, I think this was the skill that they learned. We stepped away long enough to wash a plate. So, okay, essentially what I was doing was I was seeing if I could loop forward while still having those skills, you know? Oh shit, I should have done the knife key. That's fine. It's fine. I don't need to save scum to do this. We're fine. We don't really need it. Thank you, Coramel.
Coral Mel. For the stretch. Ugh.
Okay.
For the hydrate. Thank you.
Okay. Memory of training. Time to go. Ready. go. What's gonna happen? I have no idea. One last time. One last time. Let's just get right to it. You remember. Doesn't matter. What else does? Here we go. The scene. Why is it called the scene? What am I in for? I'm gonna steal myself. Alright. Let's get into it. So now. Get ready, everyone. And the king waits. Ask. Let's stop fighting.
Siffrin?
What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight.
We're looking for the same thing.
I know. I understand why you're doing this. But this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Perhaps you are right, Bright One.
Huh? What?
Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. So people from the same country. Whoa. The king. If only you could make him understand. Siffrin and the king are such good foils. Huh. The king has stopped fighting with you. You lower your dagger.
Siffrin, is this it? You're gonna stop just like that?
Boniface.
You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Vogard in time. And you'll stop just like that?
Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps, but if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh, after all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
You said you and Siffrin are from the same country? We don't know where Friend's from, so...
What happened? The king cries out. Oh, but that's the problem, isn't it? That we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vogard. An island north of Vogard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of?
The one no one can remember anything about?
The very one.
That's where you're both from? So then what happened?
The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Fogard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What was I doing here on this beach? What chores I had to do on that day? How I got here? Why I didn't recognize my surroundings? My past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote in, wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything, because all of my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. But for someone who has ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened, but no one remembered what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again. At any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh. Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Fogard. Not to Fogardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, like not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing, so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought. This whole time. But, I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change. I see we're at nostalgia. What? Huh?
Madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile.
Yep, it'll happen soon. Oh, fucking, what's gonna happen? Shit.
Please. We have to try.
I'm with Mira and Sif.
Fine.
Okay, I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. Breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding, oh, then, bright one, Siffrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together, but I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does. If someone wants it enough.
Siffrin, should I do it?
If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. Default! Hi, Default. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Oh, bright one. Not that bright after all. Oh, shit. Ah! No, no, no. Why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still so it's not over, but you can't move. No, no! King, I can't move. Why can't I move? Bright one, Siffrin. Is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words? To tell you how sad I am? To make you think I was pathetic? To be pitied? You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. What?
No! Everyone!
What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that's kept me going all those years? I will never let it go. For God, our country. I will make sure they remain perfect forever. Because, oh, I can tell, Siffrin. This isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me. Like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched, hearing my voice. But not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Siffrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Siffrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who keeps me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Siffrin? You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering, sweet scent. I can taste the power of witchcraft on you. Huh? Witchcraft? I can tell, Siffrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, wouldn't you? Won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king! Let him go! Bright one, Siffrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn.
Friend!
The king's tightening his grip. Bonnie!
No! No, please! No!
Come on, stupid body! Move! Boniface! No, no, no! No! Bon! None of you can move! Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie! You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back!
Help me! I'm scared!
Just let them go! Please! Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king! Curse you and your whole country! Curse you and everything you stand for! You taste sugar on your tongue.
Bonnie!
You have to loop back. Loop back, 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 loop back.
Friend!
When you come back, Bright One, remember this. Loop back! Go back, go back, go back, go back. Ah! Stars, no, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You looped back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything that's back to normal. And Bonnie's back to normal. Just go back and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No. You're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See? Because of the way the loop works, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay.
Oh, change. You look really, really tired.
Welcome to Act 4.
I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well?
Not really.
Oh no. Sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today.
Sure. Do you know if Bonnie's okay?
Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier. To the east. If you'd like to talk to them? You nod. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Habit takes over. You need to see if Bonnie's okay. Bonnie is here. Alive. And whole. Bonbon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie. How are you? I'm... okay? Good. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Not convinced. Okay. Well, what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Yeah. You have to go and see Loop. That's exactly what I was thinking. Sit. Whoa. What's wrong? I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh. Do you? Need me to leave? So that was bad. Sure. But let's talk later, okay? Hey. Stop. Just say I told you so, and we can move on. I told you so! What a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then... He mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft. Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. In case you were wondering, there's no way to avoid that. I figured. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember what just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. Also, they called Bonnie Bonnie for like the first time. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in language that give you a headache. The ones from your country. Yeah. Oh. How useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you can find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful do loop? What do you want to talk about? My turn. Say, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time. Talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust. Not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like? Well, like... Oh. Well, that's just something I was wondering about after all. We can go back to not thinking about it. Oh dear. Oh dear. I knew it. I fucking called it. I fucking called it also. I have to say, I fucking called it. The wish at the very beginning of this game. I called it. I literally said so yesterday. I remember saying so yesterday. The wish that Siffrin makes in the very first part of the game. I want to stay with them. And now Wishcraft is here. You see? You see what I'm getting at? I don't know. Like, that's clearly related. That has to be like either the thing or one of the things keeping Siffrin in the loop. See you later, Stardust. We'll do one more thing, and then I'm gonna say we're gonna wrap. And then I'm gonna say that we'll wrap it up. Let's go to the library. Let's equip the memory. You remember this, at least. You can read books you couldn't read before. But yeah, essentially, I feel like I called it that the wish at the beginning is one of the reasons that Siffrin's in the loop. Essentially. I called it out yesterday. Let's check it. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Yeah, take the book out again. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's a translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau, Issue 2. You start laughing. Is anyone else hearing the music glitch out every now and then? It seems fine to me. Or at least mostly fine. Yeah, it sounded fine to me. Protection. Okay. We have gone on for almost 10 hours. But I have to force myself to stop. I really have to stop. We went through basically the entirety of Act 3 in the span of 2 streams. It goes off tune? accidentally hit back. I do. I do. Welcome to Act 4. Okay. I didn't get to finish it. But I feel like I have to be in the end game, right? I don't know if the other acts are shorter or not, but Act 2 and 3 seemed like the longest. So I don't know. This game it's doing things. It's doing things to my brain, y'all. It's doing things to my brain. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I know some of y'all have been here just as long as I have, and just as long as I have today, so thank you. I had a good time. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that y'all had a good time. That's really all I ask for. This was fun. I had a lot of fun too. I hope none of these are nightmares about that. None of those things are nightmares about that. Also, quick thing I want to say. I have a new theory. That, okay. So, they mentioned sweet. The scent of sweetness. Bonnie also mentioned the sweetness around the nostalgia. So, I think that, like, they might actually have some witchcraft in them, and the witchcraft is what manifests into the charms that let you actually progress, you know? Because, like, it's your wish to be able to progress. So, you know, something like that. Small thing. But anyways, yeah. Today was a lot, but I am grateful to each and every one of you to have joined me today. I'll keep this one brief, but I'll just say that this game is so extremely special, and I am so glad that I get to experience it all with you. With all of you. I'm grateful that y'all are so invested. I really do think that this is going to become one of my favorite games of all time. It has to, at this point. Fun catching a stream, finally. I'm glad. I did go pretty late. But yeah. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching today. I really appreciate y'all. Please stick around, because we're going to be raiding out. If you enjoyed the stream, if you're new here and enjoyed the stream, please make sure to leave a follow so that you can catch more. I also have a Discord. And I also have a Discord and a Blue Sky that you can keep up with for updates and everything. So we are gonna find someone to raid. Oh. I see someone we can raid. We are going to be raiding Haru Cosmos. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you all so much for watching. If you are not subscribed, you can use this raid message, but if you are subscribed, please use this raid message. Let's let them know we're here. Haru is currently playing Mario Kart World. So, you know, we can unwind a little bit from what we just saw, a little bit of just comparatively relaxing Mario Kart. I saw nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine, you know? But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching today. I'm really head empty, no thoughts. Thank you all so much for watching today. I really appreciate each and every one of you. And hearts to each and every one of you. Bye 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 goodbye.